Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and I've returned to streaming the video game World of Warcraft. In this stream we're going to play Blood Death Knight. That's all I got. I am in this building because I now had enough Valor to upgrade this Trinket. So we're going to go with this from now on. Taking damage is a low chance to grant you a shield, absorbing 85,000 for 20 seconds and increasing your armor by 872 while the shield holds. The shield explodes when broken, dealing almost no damage to anybody. So, but yeah, it's way better than what I had. This Trinket, I thought it was going to be better. It was very good on the beta, but I guess it's been significantly nerfed since it was there on the beta. But yeah, this is just going to be better. And now we don't have a unused Trinket, which I don't necessarily... I like to have one unused Trinket usually, but oh well. Anyway, Robert and Saikachi, what's up guys, if you're here? Welcome, thanks for stopping by today. Today we're going to get some more keys done. Yesterday we had a bit of a... We had a couple good, but a lot of bad too, so hopefully today will be better. We're going to try to get to 2800, that would be our goal for this time of our life. What do we still need? Well, we did Algathar 21 yesterday, so we don't need that anymore. Knockhood 22, that's just a lot to ask. Ruby Life Pulse 21 would be a good one. And if we can find a Shadow Moon 22, we'd take that, obviously. But this guy is, what the fuck, 2,500 player doing a 22. That's just kind of scary. Knockhood 21, we can give that a try. Nikolai, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm doing great. Omnichrome as well, what's up, buddy? How this week's Affix has been? Yeah, they're definitely a lot harder than... This is probably the hardest week to tank, I would imagine. Christian as well, how you guys doing? Turned up. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Did get some auction housing done, but probably still losing money and all that. Yeah, wow, only 580 gold from yesterday. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not really going to be able to continue using consumables. I don't know what we're going to do about money. Guess I'm just going to have to buy a WoW token at some point. But still got plenty of money. Anyway, yeah, so Ruby Life Pulse, we'll start heading over there, start getting some mining. That. The first packs until first boss slaps in Shadow Moon Barrow Grounds. Really? I have not really ever had trouble taking that pack, but yeah, it is a lot of magic damage. That's why God invented credit cards, so is that why? I don't use a credit card, I don't. I have some strong opinions against credit, let's put it that way. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this thing. This will be a good source of money usually. 9 and then another 6. That's a good yield. I have a tune that is mining herbing. I spent about an hour farming, and the goal from it selling it lasts me a few days. That's how it used to be for me, but I don't have mining, or I don't have herbing anymore. Last 2 expansions have been rough on the wallet between legendaries and now crafted gear. Well, the crafted gear isn't even that expensive compared to legendaries, honestly. That's why I picked up blacksmithing, but yeah, honestly, I might just drop it. I don't even know at this point. Seems like it'd be really silly to drop it after I spent all this time on it. That's kind of like depressing to even think about that. I really don't want to drop it. But mining just doesn't seem to make much money. I guess herbing makes more. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and get the software up for recording. I don't know how people make money with professions anymore. Yeah, to be honest, I don't either. Hey, Cameron, glad to see you, man. How the hell are you? Glad to see your streams again. I'm glad to be back. I am glad to be back. I did miss WoW a lot, I will tell you, man. I was really, like, craving WoW a little better. So, I'm glad to be back. Let's get this stuff on the screen here. We'll get back to it today. We're trying to get some score today, so... Yeah, like previous expansion, the way I always earned money was just doing the callings. They were like a really consistent source of money, and you can get them done If you want to make easy gold, just do the community feast weekly on all your 60 alts. Yeah, I should do that more. That's a good option. I don't really even like track when it is though, so I gotta look at that. That would be, if I got even a single one though, it would be instant tons of money. Yeah. Shamans are top healer on sub creation now. Really? I'd really like to see some shamans, but they're still not being they're still not in the pool. They made it show on the map. Oh, like the timer? Oh, that's really useful because it's like, other than Wowhead, I don't know how you even know that. Oh yeah, well, there's a bunch of quests I never did, so it's hard to tell. 42 minutes. Cool, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, so not quite, but yeah. I'm glad to see them above Druid, because I definitely think they're above Druid right now, for sure. Dix Priest 4, though. That's not bad, not bad. Cool. Exciting times. I'd really like to see more of the Resto Shaman. We have not seen much, though. I'm doing good. Loving this expansion. So you took a break from playing, not just streaming? I was away. Yeah, I was away for 10 days, away from my computer and everything, so had nothing to do with playing. But yeah, I was just doing other stuff, so. Prop Pally Rising, yep, they're going to be, you're going to see a lot of them too, I think, coming out. I was looking into the Paladin changes last night. I have to say I'm pretty disappointed they're getting rid of Exorcism for Rep Paladin. But that's just like the nostalgia in me. Prot Warrior B tier, dead spec confirmed. I don't really get the whole like A, B tier thingy, but whatever. They can do it how they want. Nice. Hope you enjoyed yourself. 10 days away and still further along than I am. Yeah, I did not log on for 2 full weeks. I didn't log on since since 2 Tuesdays ago. So it was like 13 days of no WoW.
5, 4.
It was actually 12 days, I think, because I came back and did play a little bit on Monday, but he's back. Yes, he is. Welcome back, buddy. I'm also back. The fuck is going on there? I think people like hit these bugs or beetles or whatever these things are. Always awkward when no one puts a key after. I think that was somebody hit the beetle or something like that. Happens a lot.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primeless. I pray we have not infiltrated too deeply.
Okay, so yesterday was our first time playing WoW in a while, and we did have a bit of rust. Hopefully today will not be as rusty. When he goes into meta, he kills the bugs. Yeah, I think that's right, yeah. That happened a lot in BFA. I remember that in BFA all the time. People would freak out about it. Oh, okay. There's Purgatory. Pressing smash just one-shot me. We're gonna need to soothe that. We don't have a soothe in the group though. Okay. So that's a little difficult to deal with. Alright, I don't have a unused trinket anymore. You should really use A-bomb before the key. Yeah, people keep saying that, but I don't understand why you'd be saying that. Our first global is always going to give me 10 bone shields, so. I guess there's no reason not to do it, but yeah. It's not needed. You guys are not using Dancing Rune Open as your first global? Why do people not bloodlust these packs? I would be fine with them bloodlusting here, I don't know. There was a bit of a confusion yesterday on bloodlust though, so I'm just gonna take my hands off that discussion.
4, 3, 2.
That guy died of that avoidable, but other than that, that went very well. Really in any danger there. The people who lust this normally drag those first 3 onto this and lust. Yeah, I know. Man, if it was up to me, we'd be less than the bosses, so. If they want to less, they can. I don't really care. Tectonic Slam. We'll use a grip stop that. Where's the mini boss? Here it comes. Yes, this guy's like insanely dangerous this week with bolstering or with raging. That crushing smash is gonna come on and hit really hard here with that. Please stop with the lust toss. You'll make the mage leave. Yeah, right. Metro, let me get in a 20 with you on my arms warrior. What key you got? Okay, I'm dead. The amount of people who waste combat reses, people using it when a mob is at 5% health. Oh, you got 19 Jade? Gotcha. Well, if you up that to a key that I need, well, I'll happily do it together. That's a tough one to dodge. Oh my god, man. Guess we're fighting it. Got to second intermission of Razageth last night. Chance it dies this week at 275 pulls. That's cool. Is it a fun fight on Mythic? How would you rank it against like the last, you know, however many fights?
The elements answer to me.
You never waste battle reses? Me? Oh, I never use them on trash now. Lust on bosses and battle res on bosses. That's my firm belief always. It's a hard fight. The stuff I have to do to live and put back in phase 1 is wild. Yeah, that's great. What the hell? Are you joking? That guy just tried to get me killed there, or what was that? He like pulled me into the avoidable mechanic. What was that? Amanda, welcome. How you doing? What would you, so in terms of like other fights that you've done recently, you think this one's harder or easier or what, like compared to Jailer or stuff like that? Beware. I'm just wondering because I haven't followed the raid at all. Like this is like the least I've ever looked at the raid period. At least in Shadowlands I was still paying attention. It's too long. They said they were going to stop 15-minute fights, but here we are. Oh, okay. Hey Daiko, what's up buddy? Welcome back. Just failed 18 because I didn't know big fire elementals above see-through and biz. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Never tried to invis that. Would you try to skip one? You can't skip them. You have to kill all of them to fight the boss. So. Jailer was probably harder because it had one shots. Okay. But this has more mechanical stuff? That's interesting.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, boss time.
You will not interfere. I consume you.
No, we died and we're on the third one and I tried to invispot to get to the group. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a big issue there. The fight's also weird in the last phase. It's by far the easiest phase of the fight. Oh, that is unique. I think it's like the mechanical stuff that makes the fight so hard, right? And all that doesn't really exist in the last phase, from what I could see.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one. My
Good morning, Kodark. What's up, buddy? Welcome back.
Marked by frozen and shattered.
Do some of those out just for comfort level. 115k on that fight, but I guess a lot of that's some ads and fuse whelp. Yeah, 50% of his damage is the ads. Okay, that's not surprising, I suppose.
Pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
Even mine's 50%, I guess. It's just how many ads there are out of normal. Hey, it's hard though. It's supposed to be a hard fight for other tanks, huh? 190k magic damage, and this isn't even tyrannical.
The elements answer to me.
Consume you.
Four.
And shatter.
Alright, Dragon next. Upstairs, like, I don't feel like it's very difficult this week, honestly. Just gonna be about interrupting. It's challenging on Brew if you're not using Celestial properly, I bet. Her Frigid Stacks truck have to do something, have to have something up for each, because shield does nothing, yeah. It's interesting.
Good work, champion.
Oh,
Now that
somebody
you've
else.
secured
What
the
happened
tools
there?
below, I require your aid
Oh, there's
above.
another one over here, I just didn't see it. Not great.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful
Mammut,
primus
please?
is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
That hit hard. Storm Breath on me, that's not normal. It kills a lot of inexperienced tanks. They have to have something up for the Frigid during Chill Storm, especially if a healer was the one targeted. No, that's interesting. Yeah, I bet. Didn't even think about that. Pretty straightforward fight, but that's his blood DK. Lots of good use on the AoE too from those whelps. You can get a big nice umbilicus in there. We had like 1 million umbilicus during that fight. Trying to save my CDs for that, but we did instantly de-enrage it, so that's really nice. We only have the one, and that's the evoker, so now that's gonna be a long CD. They will re-enrage, right? What is the timeline on that? I know it happens, I just don't know exactly how long it takes. Jesse, I just wanted to say thanks for the great content. Keep doing what you're doing. Would be glad to run into your key someday. Sweet. Yeah, I'm always happy to do keys with people if they have, especially right now looking for 21s. But if you have keys and we're doing them at the same level and you want to play together, we can do it. I'll be bringing my 14 key up to 16. Ran Mythic Plus last night with potentially a new team. Didn't go so well, let's say. Oh, really? Why? What happened? That'd be interested in hearing that story. You ran with a team and it didn't go well. Oh, boy. You have to try in Holy. It's broken. Oh, no way. I would never play DPS. I certainly wouldn't play DPS on Death Knight, that's for sure. Pugged healer in my 16. Yep, court. And left group after first trash pull. Oh, God. You in that court.
4, 3, 2.
Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I kind of hate that they changed how depleted score works. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's really everything's because of Shadow Moon Battleground, man. Like, it's such a shame, but if they just had 8 balanced keys in terms of difficulties, that would never have been an issue. I just don't understand why they didn't try to balance the dungeon. It doesn't make sense. I have 23 AV for later. 23 I'll probably pass on right now. 21s are hard enough, so we'll wait until we're a bit more caught back up after not playing for 2 weeks. Looking to try to get all the 21s, and then we'll start working on some 22s hopefully this week.
Marked by lightning.
Are you on US as well, by the way?
Beware.
Tried again from 15 court. Pulled trash with first boss and brick key. that dungeon is wild, I'll tell you what. That dungeon on like low keys is wild. I can't believe how much trouble it's giving people. That's got to be one of the easiest dungeons ever, and the fact that it's giving so many people so many problems on such an easy difficulty is so crazy to me. The imps are farming people on low keys, yeah. You can still time court, right? That's what I'm saying. The timer is so lenient, but people just leave, man. I've seen it a ton. You have no idea how many people send me footage of that dungeon. It's wild. It's definitely the most like sent dungeon. I probably have gotten like 10 submissions for quarter stars, where every other dungeon would probably be 2 or 3. It's just the dungeon that has the most potential for ridiculousness, I suppose. Imps farm peoples in high keys too. You're not wrong, I suppose. I didn't record the runs because it was a potential Mythic Plus group to run with. Just record pugs. Yeah, just record them all. Fuck it. I said there's really... I've yet to see any reason to not record, but... You wouldn't think you'd need to record, I guess, at the end of the day. Have a 20 court this week. I'm after a 20 Ruby Life Bulls or Agathar. Hey JT, welcome back. Just watched the vid from Jelly's team timing 27 Ruby. Absolutely insane. That sounds crazy, yeah. Can't even imagine surviving at 27 right now.
By lightning.
Here we gotta wait.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I've said this for a long time. Living those keys is more impressive than their damage. Totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree. Especially this season. Me as a hunter, I don't know how people survive at 24. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, the numbers are so high even in the keys we're doing. It's wild. I'm fairly new to Mythic Plus. What is considered a low key? The way I've always put it, anything below the gear maximum threshold is a low key. I try not to get involved in the conversation past that because that's all just based on your experience, but... So anything under 20, anything 19 or under is now a low key. Just because of the way Blizzard changed the gearing. So if you're not doing 20s right now, then you're way behind, but, you know, don't worry about that. It's just random words people are using to describe stuff. Roybin, their healer, was 110k HPS on second boss when boss fell over. Hunter life is rough faxy. Hunter's a glass cannon. Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard this said before. It's not the first time I've heard it.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon.
We get 8% more stamina. Oh shit, that's cool. Was that from a talent? The talent system is such. I told you guys this, man, and not that anybody disagreed with me, but I knew that they were gonna do so much good work with talents over the course of an expansion. We're not even a full fucking season in, and they've already made tons of talent changes. They added 4% stand per point into talent, and it's 2 points. That's awesome. That's gonna be great for 5 minutes in. You'll be taking that, I can imagine. I'm just starting to work on 20s now. I had major anxiety over joining 16s and pugs for the past month, but I did a load last week and didn't really find them at all difficult. Yeah, no, they won't be. Like we've been saying about the lower keys, it's like really the hardest part is the groups. Metro, how's it going, man? What's up, buddy? Welcome back. It's the one that makes your auxiliary heal more over time. Gotcha. Okay, so this fight can always be dangerous, but we'll see. This level shouldn't be too bad. Fortified version. I have 2 different hunters leave immediately after dying to trash, and a 15 and then a 16. Yeah, that's the hardest part about those ski levels, honestly. Same, I was getting a lot of anxiety healing around 18 and 19 level, but after plus 2ing a few of them, I boosted my confidence. Yeah, definitely just get to 20 as fast as you can, unless you have something big stopping you, because the gear is that's something that you really do want. It's gonna, unfortunately you're now 11 weeks into the gearing curve and you haven't done 20s. That's rough, you know what I mean? You missed a lot of gear, that's for sure. The higher the key, the more easy the key will be. More coordinated and good players. The lower the key, the worse it gets. Yeah, that's not. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that like 100%, but it's pretty much universally seen right now. I think keys like 10 levels lower are like worse rate of success than 10 levels higher. Started the reset with a 20 Algathar, ended up with a 16. Oh yeah, Algathar is so easy this week. It's hard to believe. We did it yesterday and it was like a complete fucking joke. We had like 18 deaths and we still easily upgraded it. Although we did have very good damage in that group. Feeling a bit behind now, gear-wise. Yeah, no doubt. But you know what, dude? You live and you learn, man. So next season it's going to be a lot easier for you. I tanked 21 and a DPS with 1 interrupt the entire run. Yeah, that's mostly like, was there a lot of interrupts needed that weren't being interrupted though? Because I think a lot of people say that and they don't really understand what's actually happening there. As long as every interrupt is hit, then does it matter if somebody only got 1? Wow, this is kind of awkward. There goes 2 people, sweet, and that's a wipe now, I guess.
4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna die to this. Should I res? How long until the season is over? We don't know yet, yeah. Okay, well, it is dead. Careful with the mages, yeah, I was worried about that.
Vile monster. I protected these life pools.
Block trolling a bit, going Demo over Destro here for 21. Oh, yeah. What's the issue with mages? No, he's talking about the NPCs. Those mobs were very close to being aggroed. That evoker is speaking too much? Yeah, like really hard to not reply to that. Be like, dude, you guys got hit by a boulder. Shut the fuck up.
4, 3.
Beware.
As a new tank going into higher keys, is it me or a Tyrannical Week so much easier? Definitely way easier to tank, yeah. There's like a very little danger in a Tyrannical key. Tyrannical is easier on tanks but harder on DPS, yeah. Or it is easier for DPS but harder for tanks. I think it's hard for both. Like I think it's really only Tyrannical is hard for DPS and healers, and then it's easy for tanks. But I think Fortified is very hard for everybody. Like this trash is still decimating people, right? It's not like it's not killing people. People still dying to bosses, like we just saw. Morning, Jabbergloop. What's up, buddy? Why is your HPS so low? I don't know. This is timeable. Yep, we should be good. This last pack is really the crux of it, though. We'll see. If we have like deaths on this pack, it's probably not gonna happen. But again, we don't have lust, yeah. Oh yeah, they lusted on the boss, I guess, right? Yeah. Chat hype to time key, oh yeah. 4 week is noticeably easier to heal than Tyrannical. Oh really? Surprising to hear that. I guess because everything just one-shots the DPS at that point. By easier, do you mean it's less stressful, or do you mean it requires less HPS? I think it depends on the dungeon. Yeah, I would imagine that's not a universal truth there. I prefer healing Tyrannical weeks. Bosses are more predictable. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. All weeks are hard to heal when you're pugging. Right. Hey, to do with somebody, welcome back. Yeah, I forgot about those, honestly. It's taking really long to die though, so I don't think we upgrade this now. Without lust, I don't think you can do this fight in 3 minutes, right? Maybe though. No deaths though. Oh, we way overcount because of that middle, that bottom area. Ah, there you go. I don't know why I think no deaths and bosses over, mobs over, but it's raging, so nope. That's it right there.
The elements answer to me.
I do wish DPS would use their defensives more. It is sad seeing their defensives available during damage amps. Oh, really? I mean, can I even finish this? I don't even think so. No. So that's, yeah. I want less trash, less on that guy. Oh yeah, there's the snow. What's the death breakdown? 5 for 2 DPS, 4 for the healer, and then the third DPS, only 3. Mob is a lust must IMO. It trucks even more so when the evoker lets a full enrage cast go off. Yeah, that doesn't help. Me as a hunter using all of my defensives and still dying. Oh, really? I was told that getting the Keystone Hero isn't hard, but I was told you don't need to do 20s to hit it. That's correct, I think, yeah. Not really sure. It's been a long time since I did it, but I think that's true. Less stressful. There's only a couple really nasty trash pulls that pump unavoidable AoE damage. But almost every dungeon has one boss that slams damage. Gotcha. I've been mainly playing Resto Druid up to 14 and 15s, and at this point I've more or less given up going further. Oh, really? And maybe you just don't like the role then? This is supposed to be fun, but it ain't with the toxic people. And DPS can't find the interrupt button. Well, unfortunately, that is one of the problems with playing Resto Druid, man. You know what I mean? You chose to play a spec that pretty much doesn't have an interrupt, so you can control that a lot better by just playing a DPS or a healer with an interrupt. Yeah, maybe try a different healer. I think with pugs, they just overlap their defensives. People probably use them like wildly, you know? You need like only 18s to 17s for Keystone Hero. Druids have interrupt, they just, don't they? It's just very weird to spec into it. They do have an interrupt, but it's a really hard thing to use even if you have it. It's definitely the worst interrupt of the ones they have. Have you always been a Blood DK main? No, I have a whole video on that if you want to learn more, but I used to play a Holy Pally. What do you think the ceiling is for keys and pugs with no coordination? No, there's no ceiling. Pugs, like, I think a lot of people think pugs means idiots, but that's like, you can just get a bunch of people who have done 28s and they can just pug a key too, right? Like, that's still a pug. I pugged 23 so far this expansion. Nice. Jen, how you been? Welcome back. I reroll from Resto Druid to Shaman a couple weeks in. I've been loving having a 12-second interrupt. Yeah, that and Paladin, I would say, are like, they can bring a lot to pugs right now. Wix, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm good. How about you? I see you're in a Hell Key. No, this actually went pretty well. Just a couple deaths. I hate Ruby life pools. Yeah. What's up, Caliban? What are you up to today? What does PUG stand for? It's an acronym for a real phrase. Yeah. Pickup group, it means. The most colloquial place I've found it is basketball, where people just like go to a park and then they just all agree to play together whenever it's time. It's kind of like what WoW pugging is. We just all meet up and just play with whoever's there. Pugging as a class with a lot of stops. I don't understand what's happening right now. Anyway, pugging as a class with a lot of stops is a very different experience. Yes, exactly. So if you're choosing to play those roles and specs that don't have a lot of interrupts, then you're going to have to deal with the consequences. Doing good. Holy Pally 417, hopefully killing Mythic Dathia this week. But for keys, I'm Devastation Evoker, only a 411 this week. You're not playing your main in keys, is that what you're saying? No lust? I guess not, yeah. No, why you asked me that? I'm a Blood Death Knight. Anyway, he's gonna lust on next dungeon. Pug limit is also server dependent. Nah, there's no server stuff like that anymore. Pugging as a prop pally is fun. You can cover everyone's mistakes. I do a lot of low keys on paladins for that reason. Yeah, they're really, they're pretty good at that, that's for sure. Pugs get a bad rep, but I feel like 75% of my pugs are actually a good experience. Oh, really? Definitely not 75% for me. I do have the stats, but it's not as bad as it sounds for sure. 2800 and getting declined every 22, so moving on for now. Yeah, just do your own key for sure. Trying to pug into others is tough. Alright, well, we did that at least. Another one on the books. The dragon drops on a player, so if in between pillars, it makes the dragon land closer and easier to cleave both. Yep. Is it always a bad key if you don't finish the dungeon in time? Nope, I just like finishing them. Also realizing how broken Evoker AoE soothe is for raging. I soothe 6 mobs and the 2-minute CD is instantly refunded. Yeah, that's really good for some pulls. Not always though, like I mean this dungeon really, we just needed single target soothes more than AoE soothes, you know? All the mobs have to go into enrage at the same time as well, which is not very common. But when it's good, it's great. Would you rather play Guardian Druid or Prop Pally? No, yeah, Blood DK, yeah. Blood Death Knight. Okay, let's see. So that was Ruby Life Pools 21. At least we finished it. So that's our 4th key for the week. You want to come tank AV 21? I will, yeah. Listed, I'll sign up. Tell me what it is. I need that one. I found it mostly good in Knockout and Algathar, yeah. It's definitely get a knockout, I'd imagine. Evoker. Monk. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, you can. Lock. Okay, cool. Guess we finished it. Check Trinket. Oh yeah, let's see. Polto, what's up, buddy? Enduring scales. Almost 5 million healing. Damage is awful. I know that already. It'll obviously be better than the previous one, though. At least that's all we can say for now. So that one did. Where is it? Oh god. Not even a million damage. That's wild. But let's check up the uptime on the actual armor buff, because that's something that doesn't get factored into the healing. Whoa, really? Only 7% uptime? And Trinkets suck this season. How's tanking this week? Definitely the hardest week, I would say. I did 21 AV last night, ended up doing just 20 for the completion. Have you timed 20 Ruby life pools? Yeah, I did, but I don't remember what week it was. It was a tyrannical week anyway, yeah. Okay, so did you list the AV or whatever? That you? Bless, welcome. Hey Metro, glad to see you on again today. I'm glad to be back. Been fun so far, getting back into streaming. Hopefully we'll get some keys done, get some score this week, because it's been a bit of a stretch. I have 20 Ruby life pools. Right now I think I promised to do a key with somebody else, but I don't know. Not hearing from them, so I don't know. AV21 I put right here. Huh. Oh, here it is. I see. I didn't understand what you meant right here. I got into Jambo's Guild, Metro. Oh yeah? Is that a good thing, or? God, look at all the warriors. What? Remains to be seen. He was like fucking like trying to convince me to come raid with him, so I don't know. Sounds like they might be desperate. Okay, AV. We got Shadow Priest, Demon Hunter so far. They're 4 of 8 Mythic and are good guys. Yeah, I mean, I play with good guys as well for a long time, but if you don't have 20 players, you can't play for long. Someone last night called me Rolling Moose. I feel like I should change my name now. Oh, really? I don't get it. Oh, it's because it's the race you're playing? Pray my Evoker gets Aeronog Ring this week. Heroic Carnal X. And a Rage Feather last week. Gotcha. They have 26. Oh, really? What are they recruiting for then? Rotate people out. That's the difference. Thanks for the sub. I can't see who's sub currently. It's also fitting since I'm American Indian. Oh, that's cool. Crazy that Evoker staff does 600k on the pull. Oh, really? I feel like Knock and Ruby life pulls are bad dungeons this week, and Enrage and Fortified. Pretty much like, yeah, they can all be bad this week. You can pug 4 of 8 Mythic now super easily. Oh, really? The fights are that easy or what? Wait, where is this? I've seen some people with 106% mastery. Imagine that would be like 800k. That you just die though, right? You're talking about a healer or a DPS? If you do that as a DPS, you're dead. You're gonna pull threat on every mob. You want to do 800k damage on the first global? That's death. For example, my spell only does 7,000 damage. I will never keep threat out that. 'Cause 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 threat out that. ' True of it, I'd say. Taros is a pug breaker. Oh, yeah. One last, like, really fun thing I got to do raiding was Taros. That strategy on Taros was very fun. That was, like, the most fun I've had doing a raid fight in a long time. It's like a 5-second channel. Oh, yeah. So it won't be, like, the second the poll starts, at least. That was the thing I was worried about with Evoker, because their mastery makes them, like, a threat hog. But it doesn't seem like anybody's playing them. How few Evokers? Let's see how many Evokers we've seen. Wow, we've only seen 16. Dude, we've seen more Shadow Priests than Evokers. That's wild. That's kind of fucking wild, dude. That's like supposed to be the flavor of the month spec, you know? It's wild. Taros is a completely different beast from Council and Aeronaut. Getcha. I think super easy is a bit hyperbolic. Well, no doubt it is, yeah. But if you tip the scales, Fire Breath on AoE, you're doing like 600k DPS easily and getting one shot, yeah. What aura or add-on do you use for the pull timer? This here. This is a... what's it called now? Method raid tools? I don't know. It's the raid tools. 666 total. Lel diabolical stats right there, mate. 666 total. What is that? Thanks for the subs. Let's take a look at who are you. Nicole Hoffman has subscribed. Welcome. And Big Cat's Tuna or Tunes or something. Welcome back. Welcome to the channel. I'm on Mythic Senarth. Fight is super annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you seen any survival hunters? That I don't actually keep track of, so I don't know the answer to that. I'm sure we've seen some at some point, but... I did it on the Skitterlings and Shadow Moon Baragon earlier, and they all raged and got destroyed. And I got destroyed. That is kind of funny, actually.
Has fallen under siege.
666 runs total in your Excel.
The invading forces.
What? You mean across all the sheets or something? Oh, characters. I see, yeah. That's funny. Mythic Senars is just ice skating sim. Nice. Pixeltainment, glad to see you live. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? How many rap pallies have we seen? I think it was like 12 or something. 10. So, probably going to see a lot more of them, I guess. So should I even use this charge? I don't think there's any reason to use it. I guess we can see what the boots might turn into. Nope, that's worse. That's better, I guess. It seems silly to use it. I don't think I should use it right now. It's like a very minor upgrade. We just lose haste and get verse. Like, I don't even think that's... We'll wait. I don't see many Devastation Evokers, which is surprising because they do awesome damage. Like some less pulls on bosses that do 120k. I'm just shocked that, yeah, like you would think the new class would be like the flavor of the month thing, right? Like everybody would be playing it. I guess everybody's just healing on it because it's really good at healing. I just had one that did insane damage, yeah. Wish I was able to do keys around the same time you are. I could be a rep pally and boost those numbers. Yeah, that's the other problem. I play at times when a lot of people aren't available. Not to mention rescue is like the most fun ability to use. I love escorting my wheelchair Blood Death Knight. Oh, really? I'll tell you, if people did that to me, it'd only make me play worse, so. As long as they're fine with it, then go for it. Most people who try Devastation play it incorrectly and drop it real quick. Why is that? What are they playing? What are they doing wrong? My homie says they're just boring to play. End of story. Very few buttons and engaging gameplay. I see. Hey, Virtual Groom Room, welcome. I feel like you see a lot more at low levels. Finding a new class at a high level is a lot more rare, it seems like. Really? Well, I've been seeing tons of Evoker healers, so. I've had some bizarre runs with DPS Evokers. The ones I see either top the meters and blast or can't even do 20k. What the hell? You got to keep your CD active, and it takes some practice. Oh, I see. Hey, Wooldock, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Lots of people saying DPS Evoker is boring. Yeah, a couple people have said it. Very few buttons sounds nice. Windwalker is getting old for me. Oh, cool. Yeah, give it a try. It does sound like it's doing good damage. At least we have Lust. It's really good raid. Subtraction has it A tier, pretty sure last time I checked. Oh, cool. Millie, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Evoker can be good or bad. It's the Dragon Rage. Full mastery benefit regardless of target HP, and you could take it from 14 seconds to 48 seconds. Oh, wow. That is really good. But then it's gone for good, right? After that 48 seconds? It gets annoying in Mythic Plus because you got to move so much and lose your CD ramp. Ah, okay. It's a bunch of disintegrate chaining and cutting it off. Tick perfect. I don't mind Evoker thing, but I hate Shadow Priest that doesn't want to move and grip me to remove Thundering when I'm tanking. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, if anybody did that to me, that would be a big issue. Gripping me away from mobs. That might literally get the key. Like, that might disband the key, to be honest. I would probably expect to die to that, if especially on certain packs. Why you would ever grip the tank. You lose it after it's gone, yeah. So we're just looking for a healer now, it looks like. Well, hopefully we'll see a Resto Shaman. I'd really like to see. Rainies, huh? That's actually a great name for a Resto Shaman. 2 Paladins, 3 Shaman. That's interesting. Rescue gives you a big shield. I usually use it as an emergency tool. Oh, that's cool. I can queue up on my Shaman. Yeah, sign up. Everybody's welcome to sign up. Whether or not you get invited is not something I can control. Oh, we got an Evoker. A Ragnaros Evoker. Okay. It's all about learning the keys. You want to hold Dragon Rage as long as you can to get full mastery benefit again when bosses lower HP. But not hold too long to where you lose a usage. That's a good point, yeah. Well, that'll be a tough thing season to season then. You're going to have to keep learning it. It's really snowing out. I don't think it's anywhere warm enough to stick though. You've gotten your snow already, Faxi, or is it happening now, or what? Devastation is easy to play but hard to master. Yeah, that's common. Oh, it's Thursday for you, okay. I always just invite Shadow Priest now because Evokers with PI in the Dragon Rage window is insane. That's it's like a good idea. Okay, let's send the route. I like seeing DK, Demon Hunter, Warrior, Rogue, and Evoker in my Mythic Plus groups. That would be a lot of characters, yeah. So I guess if you had that many, you'd have a lot better likely upgrade success rate. We don't talk about the snow since my mom slipped and broke her hip in 3 places. Snow is now my enemy. What program do you use to record your runs? Yeah. OBS, yep. Again, we only have one Soothe and it's an Evoker though. Oh, that's why they invited them. Pochi, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is that how you would say your name, by the way? I don't want to say it wrong. Also, my comment on your video the other day, I'm still so baffled that Tank thought it was okay that he never kicked. Yeah, that was your comment. That was fucking wild. Pochi, that's it. Cool. As long as they don't face the elementals, you are good, yeah. The start recording is a weak aura? Yeah, super basic weak aura. I'm like, man, please, we have 2 ranged. Yeah, it's crazy. Tank should be always the easiest to kick, right? I had 5 keys get depleted due to healers. Wow, just leaving. What the fuck? You gotta start recording these. Well, yeah, I guess you already have been. But record even more of them.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all.
So we...
They see you.
I was saying it right.
Creatures will wait to purge you from the vault. The elements answer to me!
Best group comp this week, Druid, Hunter, and Evoker, all the Soothes, right? That's not a bad idea. There's a lot of times when Soothes are really all that you need to get through a pack. Rogue Shiv. Well, Rogue has one too, yeah. So if they apply that dot to me when they're enraged, the dot is also enraged, I guess, right? So it's going to do way more damage. I ran out of hard drive space, but one key I had an Evoker run out of mana every pull, and he would drop a feast for mana every time. What the fuck? Never saw somebody drop a feast for mana. That's bizarre. That must be very wealthy. That Demon Hunter died so quickly, I assume he died fret while we were gathering them. I'd never pulled both sides before. That's literally the first time I've ever done it. These guys are talking about less than on the pull, so I guess we might as well get both.
Beware.
Do you know if the Infester's Enrage also enrages the little Shaw explosions? I don't know how that works, to be honest.
They do not understand the danger.
They enrage, they do enrage on their own, yeah. That's why Evoker is so good for that dungeon, because they can AoE all them out, AoE soothe them all. And when I say so good, it's like, maybe that's not the strongest word you should use for that. Okay, that's gonna be a wipe, I think. See if we can somehow recover this. Purgatory ready? So no, that's a way to. Is that the key too? Because like, how do we separate them now? What happens if you kill the whelps? Like, they don't. I don't even know what happens here.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
4, 3,
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we got, I don't know, these packs really aren't that dangerous to be honest. Just a lot of things that could kill people, but as long as they don't, it's easy. I had Tank try and do first pull on Halls and died 15 seconds with no defensive use and then blamed healer. That's just an inexperienced Tank, I'd imagine. It does happen a lot in this game.
Beware.
The ones that the little Shaw spawn don't enrage, but the ones that start off in the pack do. Gotcha. 250k HPS. Yeah, that was tough back. Yeah, the frontals are dangerous in here. Okay, so that could have went a lot worse.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for him.
Had the same thing in Algathar as Blood Decay, and come back into the pull with IBF and Rune Weapon up and just walked in and died without pressing either, then left. That's not good. That's the class that you don't want to hear that on, because that means that guy is getting hard carried in pretty much every group he does if you're not using the major CDs when you need them. He probably also doesn't realize that a lot of the damage in the Halls pack can be kited. Well, you're dying 15 seconds in, you're obviously not kiting no matter what, but... Tank should be fine until the dragon rages and breathes on them. No, I mean, they can kill you quick, you know? That's Blood DK's weakness. It's like not interrupting that constantly. I don't really understand. Your ability to read and play blows my mind. I used to be even better at it. I'm definitely struggling these last 2 streams. After 2 weeks off, I've gotten a bit out of practice, but... You figured you could walk into a rage mobs and say both those buttons for the next dungeon. Okay, so 10 deaths out of the gate here, not what you want to see, unfortunately. Maybe you should stop taking so much time off. That would be a good idea, yeah. Only 10? 10 what? Oh, 10 deaths. I mean, that's a lot, so I don't know, your point. 10 deaths in less than 10 minutes is not really what you want to see. But it is some of the hardest trash in the dungeon, and we did something really stupid by aggroing all that. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Glad to see you again.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Only 10 was like laughs in pug angle, but this is a pug. Yeah. What the fuck is that enhanced doing? Broken spec loses to DPS tank. He was dead a bunch too, so I don't know. In this dungeon on 12 to 14, I usually have to do 50 to 60k HPS in the first two. Happened there. On the first 2 pulls, while in 20 keys, healers rarely do more than 30. And usually don't struggle at all. Yeah, that's pretty common in this landscape of pugging nowadays. The lower keys are actually harder because in the higher keys, you're just going to straight up die if you get hit by some of this stuff. So there's no way to actually heal through it. I don't miss Tyrannical Consuming Stomp. Glad I can escape that for another week. Yeah, every week they alternate.
Beware.
4, 3, 2.
Where's the thing? This one about to Icebound. Good, good, you too. Was here yesterday, just didn't say anything. Oh, sweet man, I appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely had a lot of rest to dust off, that's for sure.
Beware.
Is this week on the easy side? For a tank, I would say it's the hardest week. I don't know what other players think about, like, in terms of other roles, but for me, it's definitely the hardest week. Evoker is slacking a little bit here. Yeah, this group's not great, it feels like. A lot of pretty easy mistakes being made. People adjust to more punishing mechanics too. If I'm doing a 20 and something one-shots me, you have to learn and deal with it. In a 12, you don't need to do that much. That's actually true as well, yeah. People just kind of wing it until it eventually succeeds. But to be fair, they do that in all key levels, just that's probably more frequent in that level. This is looking rough, that's correct, yes. And that's why you want to less on this boss, because I don't think people fully realize how long this fight actually is. There's constantly times in the encounter where DPS just can't attack the boss, right? The other guy died to the slime explosion. Yeah, those are not the deaths you want to see. First dungeon I did this week, Tank got absolutely smacked. Yeah, it's a tough dungeon. Or you mean any dungeon, I guess, probably, but yeah.
Beware.
There goes the shaman. Yeah, offline.
Marked by lightning.
I'd laugh, but I have died to that so much. Those little ads explode. They do kind of explode quick, especially if they're dying in like a chain way. You don't realize they keep dying over and over again, then you end up just like sitting there not fucking moving out of them over and over again.
Beware.
Lethal Force, what's up, buddy? How's your Wednesday going? It's going great. You probably bound something to Alt F4. He'll be back. Clever. Died a rage disconnect explosion. Yeah.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
I always go the wrong way.
Come, this way.
Exits look exactly the same.
The location of my vault was chosen
Enhancement
to
left?
harness
Seems that way,
the
yeah.
use of this
I think he
powerful
lava lashes PC instead of the boss. Oh shit, can you do that?
to behold. I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of
Can you actually fall off there? What happens? No, I guess you can't even move over there. Yeah, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Good to hear. I caught a bit of the stream yesterday and heard you got to play some golf. I just like walked 9, yeah, just to get back into it. It was nice. It was a really nice day that day. It was crazy. It was like in the high 60s that day. It's good to get back to it. My God, my irons were horrible, embarrassingly. But my driver was really good. I was like really happy how the driver was working. DPS just have to not stand in the bad and die. That fight has most responsibility. Should have recorded it. Yeah, I honestly should have. I always try to record the first round of the year, but next time I go out, I'll definitely record it. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. I don't know. It's supposed to be nice, but it's fucking snowing out right now, so who knows? Lava Lash? I thought that was called eating Taco Bell and Chipotle in the same day. That would be bad for you. Awesome. Always take some time when you come out of the season. Oh my God, I must have hit like 3 inches behind the ball on like 6 different iron shots. It was like fucking like I missed the ball behind the ball. That's how fat it was. Is it snowing? It is snowing, yeah. Like we're supposed to get a lot of snow, but it's not gonna stay. Like it's supposed to be in the 60s again tomorrow.
The majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless. I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Are we just done then, I guess? I'm not gonna pull these. Guy's not coming back, right? What snow? Never seen it in Australia. Yeah, you probably won't. You're too south. Alright, well, cool. Thanks a lot, man. I'm sorry this went this way, but... Hey, Sarah, Sarah, as they say. That shaman is doing a key on his alt already. Wait, are you serious? Okay, so the way we handle that is a little, wait, how did he leave the party? Did he log back on and leave it? I thought so. Yeah, he did come back, didn't he? That's hilarious. People are such fucking cowards. It's actually embarrassing. It's actually like so fucking embarrassing how cowardly some people on the internet are. Okay, so that guy's definitely getting named. Originally, I was gonna be like, all right, we'll give him the DC treatment. Like, you don't want to blame him. You never know if he actually DC'd. I don't even know what his name is though. We gotta probably watch the VOD to see it. I died 15 seconds with no defensive use. Well, that's not gonna help. We gotta look in the thing. Sidka Trichondrus. What is happening? Oh, nothing. Just your run-of-the-mill stuff. Just another pug, yep. Not much. Okay. Onward to the next one. Added to the list, yep. Now that's the Mythic Plus blacklist. I guess he decides he wanted to leave the key but didn't want to receive any backlash. Right, that's what I'm saying in terms of cowardice. It's fucking pathetic. I'm hoping to get to 2400 this week so I can get that last Valor upgrade in my gear. Yeah, the no Valor cap. Now's the time, sweet man. If you have any questions, let me know. Like I think it was last week, our tank DC'd and the healer kited a pack into Knockhead. Literally over the mountain into the water, then died, and then left as the tank came back. What the fuck? He was throwing a fit like a toddler. Yeah, pretty much. That's like, yeah, that's a great example. Or that's a great way to describe that. It's one thing to leave, you know what I mean? But to do that, it's like, that is, yeah, that's fucking cowardly. Really, that really is. Okay, anyway, Jade Temple we still do need. Algothar we do not need. Court 21 we do need technically, but I feel like it's 2,300 player listing as well. I feel like it's probably not going to go great, and I would need probably a 22 for it to give substantial score. I was like, man, that pack is never going to be grouped again, and they just took cross-world flight. They're probably in Azure Span by now. That's really funny. Random question, what mouse and keyboard do you use? I use the Razer Naga Trinity for the mouse and the Logitech Wave for the keyboard. I have 22 quarter stars if you want it. Yeah, if you want to do it, we'll do it. I'd be down. He needs to go to Oz and get one of those courage medals the lions get. Colin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? I'm surprised he made it so far. Yeah, that's wild, right? How the fuck do you even go there? Gotta love players that log for a few minutes and log back in. Yeah, it's kind of like they're hoping that's gonna happen. Usually I would stick around longer, but because that really difficult pack was coming up, I didn't want to do it. How much longer are you on? Yeah, we can do it next time. That's fine. I'll be on for another 3 hours usually. Great movie, except for the flying monkeys. That always gave me nightmares. Flying monkeys are like a real thing too. It's kind of scary. Okay, so let's keep signing up to 21. Oh, there we go. That's the one right there. It's just I'm never gonna get invited to this key because it's always gonna be like really good players signing up to that key, huh? I was away playing with my key. Did you time the Azure Vault? We did not even get past the first boss, so no. Oh, Mistweaver, look at that. Which side plate to use for the Trinity? Yeah, the MMO one, yeah. I don't know what that is, so I have no opinion on that one. Another thing that entertains me is just thinking how cursed this season would be if they didn't get rid of Inspiring. Yeah, I don't even... Would it be tough? The 22 Jade will be big IO if you can time it. Yep, it's a pretty easy timer too, so as long as we don't just get fucking destroyed. 2968 Mistweaver as well. Dwayne, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. But the DPS so far, 2540 and 2604, so... 22... Can't remember the last time I saw a Mistweaver monk. It's been a while for us too. Think of Inspiring with casts like Mystic Vapors. Well, they weren't in every pack Inspiring, right? So depending on where they put it. They were pretty... I felt like they were pretty generous with Inspiring, to be honest. Like, I really don't think that was an affix that needed to be removed. But I'm sure there's some reason they removed it, and I would think about it more if it was in the game, you know? How's keys been for you this week? Not great, to be honest, but we have gotten some progression. I don't know how people push high keys and mythics with pugs having such a high failure rate. Would you just keep falling below 20, then climb up for a chance and upgrade, then fall again? That's why I just never do my own key, you know? Because that's what you would have to do, pretty much. Does Enraging pose a big threat to Blood Decays? On some packs, yeah, absolutely. And again, we have no Enrage dispel, so... Mistweavers are nuts if the Mistweaver is an experienced Mistweaver. Gotcha. Well, he definitely is. The pack before second boss Inspires of Ascension was toxic with Inspiring. Toxic, yeah. Thanks for the fun fact. No problem. That's what we do here. AV has been my wall this week. Yeah, I spent... AV's like turning into my upper Karazhan. Although it's not anywhere near as hard. I spend way too much time in AV. I do a 22 Ruby life pulls and tank walks into Hail Bomb and everyone leaves. Then I'm stuck with 21 that I have already timed, so I don't want to do it again. Yeah, that's why the Keystone system is not great, if you ask me. One mistake, everybody gives up, and now you have a key that you don't want. So that was fun. Thanks for stopping by. AV was the last portal that I got. I had so many runs that were like 1 to 3 minute over. Yeah, that I got that too yesterday for the first time. Pretty sure that's all of them now. What's this guy talking about? Last boss is definitely not a curse. Since the option to drop key level already exists, get rid of keys depleting for disbands and you fix a lot of the issues. There's more to consider than just that, but in general I do wish that they would get rid of it, yeah. I've seen so many tanks get one shot through mitigations because of Enrage. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. AV has the biggest potential pug screw up shenanigans, does it? Since the okay, I have lots of trouble with Ruby. I think I had one where we got to the last boss with 12 minutes left and still depleted it. Whoa, it's wild. 12 minutes on the last boss. Getting invited to 20s on my 405 shaman. I guess MDI can work in my favor too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
She was under contract with 28th Century Fox, so MGM couldn't cast her. I had to look it up. Ruby Life Pulls is my favorite key. Hey, Dremicus, what's up, buddy? Welcome. As an enhancement, I control everything. I feel really strong. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's definitely not as bad of a key as it was, that's for sure. I think it would be good if players lost rating for leaving a key. No, definitely not. That's why I like Evokers, Deep Breath Stun, Wing Buffet, Tail Swipe, Oppressive Roar. They have a lot of good utility, but it's all kind of like long skis, isn't it? Evoker's interrupt is 40 seconds, yeah. Is it really 40? Holy shit. Can't wait to watch the last pack of this dungeon. I'm trying to imagine how hard they will slap on 22 in Rage. I mean, I'll just hopefully have... hopefully we'll just have Purgatory for it. I appreciate you. I'm still watching before I consider starting to play. I originally found this game for my son, but now I want to play. That's awesome. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I walked into that. You need to double CC the doubts. There's no living that without Soothe. Well, once they're enraged, I'm just going to run, dude. It's definitely not going to fight them while they're enraged. I just need to live that long. That's the hard part, is living that long. Shaman has Incap Totem, 12-second interrupt, Thunderstorm knockup. That is better than Evoker. Yeah, definitely. Way better. Could also take the single target stun, and then you'll have the knockback on Thunderstorm still. Can't imagine anyone not taking the talent to reduce Evoker's interrupt to 20 seconds. Oh, really? There's a talent. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so these guys are probably going to bitch if I don't tank them somewhere specific. So where do I need to tank them here? I guess we'll just grip them over here or something. Pro Shaman save Sundering, gotcha. How do these players get these keys? I got 23 Academy and the lead is 2200. It's fucking Shadowmoon Battleground, dude. That's what we've been saying all week. It's like really having a big impact on the game right now. Hey Meteorol, what's up? Welcome back. If you have to interrupt as a healer more often than 45 seconds, it's probably a problem. I wouldn't look at it that way. That's a silly way to look at it. Healer is like one of the best things to interrupt with, honestly, because they know exactly where the damage is going to come from. You get to pick Tail Swipe or Buffet at 45 seconds, all these things. Cool, cool, cool. Why did you not hide the mob behind the pillar? I have no idea. I've never had to worry about it before. What, I should take him over there or something? I don't know where to take him. That's why I asked, and nobody answered.
You dare disturb these waters? You will
Debuff is pretty healable. Yeah, it's like I really don't think this is that big of a deal, especially on some levels, so I just never did it. If you ever have to heal as a healer, that's a big issue. You can tank them inside that little room there, and it's easier, but it doesn't matter that much. The problem is there's 2 casters there, so it's going to be difficult to move them too far. If a Shadowmoon Battleground key gets depleted, it really is the leader's fault for not forming a good group. That's, I guess, not necessarily wrong, but I wouldn't put it that basic. There's a little bit more than that. A little bit more to come into discussion there than just that. I assume most people who form groups don't think they put a bad group together until it becomes a bad group. That's a funny way to put it. If someone in the group constantly fails mechanics, it must be someone else's fault. It's funny. I mean, inviting good players is not trivial. People with high item level and IO play terribly. Yeah, exactly. I think some people just don't know what to look for. Possibly, but I don't know, honestly. I can't imagine you're doing 22s and not knowing what to invite, right? Hey Lucas, what's up, buddy? The only Warcraft stream I have the patience to sit and watch without getting bored. That's a very, very strong statement you made there. I really appreciate you saying that. Low DPS equals tyrannical and fortified key. Where can I find your talent builds? On Raider.io, or it's on the screen. I mean, depending on what you want to do with it. But if you want to copy it, you can go to Raider.io and check me out. I was in Shadow Moon Baragon that disbanded because the healer summoned 2 of the ghost people and one of the DPS took problems with it and instantly left. Please record these, Meryl, please. You must do it for me. SkyTide agrees. Only WoW stream I'll turn on. I really appreciate that, guys. Unless you're one of those guys who invites 3 ranged DPS and then wonders why casts become an issue. You are a good streamer, Metro James Gang. Thanks for saying that, man. I try my best.
Marked by lightning.
I wish I recorded a Ruby. I just ran on my alt 12 Ruby. Mage dies on first trash. Healer flames, then ports out. Wow. I've had a few people tell me about Ruby life pools disbanding on the first pull recently. The fight annoys me every time because you got DPS that don't move trying to get off a cast and then they die. It is definitely an easy fight, I agree. It's always weird how many deaths there are on this fight. Like, this fight is like the most dangerous fight in the dungeon by just the stats from what I've seen, honestly. And it's probably the easiest one. Well, maybe the second one is easier. Holy Shaman is a sleeper OP range spec. Yeah. I'm just here for the chat. Been watching for several weeks and I'm still confused most of the time. Well, like I said, if you have any questions, just let me know. Enhance is just overshadowing it right now. I think you're right about that, yeah. I had to solo that fight on my Bloody K after everyone died. That's happened to me a few times now, yeah. Recently, oh my god. Recently, everything is disbandable on the first pull. I don't know what people think. They're all watching too much MDI. I haven't had any really disbands in the first pull. But honestly, I mean, that just might be about what first pull you try to take, right? Like, these people who leave on the first pull, like, well, what happens if I can solo the first pull? Are they going to leave? Like, you want to be risky, but you also want to be efficient. Don't need to stack too much difficulty too early. I only watch the stream for the System of a Down covers. Bradley, what's up, buddy?
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
The good thing about that fight is that as long as the tank is still alive, it's not a wipe, right? It's very soloable. I think Bradley wants to hear you sing. Yeah, I'm sure you sing. Please don't encourage him to sing. What's your favorite music and actor or band? Actor? My favorite band is the Mars Volta.
4, 3, 2.
Amount of key disbands that I've noticed in the 20 score range has dropped dramatically. Gotcha. My favorite actor would be Anthony Hopkins, if that was literally your question. I assume it was some kind of mistake. Hey Metro, nice to see you back. How you been? I've been great. Glad to be back. Now if you fail at 21, it won't show as your best key. I think that cut back a lot of disbands. Oh really? I think it's the other way around. Eh? How can anyone's favorite actor not be Nick Cage? I want to see a movie with Nick Cage cast in every role. That'd be fun.
I beseech you, kind
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just personal preference, right?
The elements answer to me.
No sooner than a 22? Yeah. Are you using glyphs? No. Who is Nick Cage? Wait, you really don't know who Nicolas Cage is?
3, 2, 1.
Anthony Hopkins' season 1 of Westworld was a staggering portrayal. Yeah, one of the best actors ever in any one role. Like Matthew McConaughey as Rusty Cole and Anthony Hopkins as Robert Ford. Those are like two of the best things ever portrayed on screen. Okay, just died to quaking. I'll Google him. You said ask anything. Nicolas Cage is like a relatively famous, well, a very famous actor who's questionably famous because of how bad some of his acting has been over the years. He's the cousin, or what is it, nephew of a very, very famous director, so a lot of people think that he is only in these roles because of that.
You must destroy the source of the corruption.
Whereas Cole was mesmerizing. Hey everyone. Jesus died to forgive us of all wrongdoing. His dad is God the Creator. That's cool. How'd you find that out? I'll still never seen Westworld. Oh, it's amazing, yeah. Season 1's like must watch. I liked all of it, but I know a lot of people didn't like subsequent seasons. I don't know that I've seen a single film within a minute. Yeah, that's a good thing, probably. He was good in that that film about being like an arms dealer, though, to be honest. What's the name of that? I can't remember that film. You've seen Con Air? Okay. Andy Samberg's Get in the Cage with Nick Cage? Yeah, I saw that. I need to watch that. Started playing DK. Of course, because of you. Found it very good. Very fun. Good stream. Sweet buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. Lord of War, that's the name of it. That's a really good film. It's actually a very good film. He's really good in that film. Thought Nick Cage admitted he did bad movies because he was in debt and needed the money. I mean, who's going to ever admit that they aren't qualified for their own job, right? He did bad films and he also acted bad in the films. So it's like, well, not really buying that excuse. The movie where they get out of prison. Oh, which one is that? Raising Arizona is a great Nick flick as well. Nick flick. No one's eyes can bug out of their face quite like Nick Cage, yeah. The Rock? Oh, is that actually the name of the film? The prison one is Con Air? Oh, is it? Okay, that's Con Air, yeah. Castor Troy, most believable role he ever played. Yep, totally agree. It's actually a very good film, to be honest. Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Con Air is the airplane one. The Rock has Sean Connery in it. No, The Rock is Dwayne Johnson, right? It's a movie about childhood? Getcha. Face Off was the original John Woo Western film. Oh, yeah. Face Off, just ridiculous, yeah. Another great one. That's the one that really made him into a meme, I feel like, don't you think? Solidified the meme status.
For you see, strife feet mocked by lightning. Beware.
Aaron Benson sub. Thanks a lot, Aaron.
You have my thanks, heroes. You have given
My favorite movie is Training Day. It's a good film, too.
now. Off with you. I require beware. Before I begin.
Pretty much all 90s action flicks were terrible. It's because it was the 90s and we didn't care. Yeah, I actually do agree with that. It was like a good, like, that was like passable to make a bad action film back then just because the action stars were what people were interested in, not the actual action. Like Steven Seagal, right? Like people were just like, he sold films on his own. I wanted to try to get the title of the season, but I almost strictly pug. I don't ever group. Get you. That will make it harder, I bet. My favorite movie is Hacksaw Ridge. Okay. That's the one where the guy kills people with the hacksaw or whatever, or is that a different one? The Rock is the prison one, named for Alcatraz. Had green poison gas balls he had to save the world from. Oh, okay. It's the Rock in the building. 90s gave us Dolph Lundgren as He-Man. Oh, really? Never saw that portrayal. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be hard to survive all these mobs. That guy just hit me for 400k with a non-enraged ability. I guess I AMS too late because I don't know how I didn't.
4, 3, 2.
It's a must-see in my opinion. Gotcha. I'll check it out someday, hopefully. Right now, a must-see is me not dying to this minion of doubt, so let's focus on that. He-Man was the 80s? Oh, really? If you ask me my favorite entertainment, there's only one answer: Metro streams. I'm glad that you're such a fan. Oh wait, I just noticed you don't have an enrage spell. Yep. Who put this group together? 2,500 players. Okay, that's purgatory, so that's pretty much guaranteed death now in this area. How do you feel with the last pack of the dungeon? In danger. Hacksaw Ridge is a good movie. I believe it was a World War II movie about conscientious dissenters. Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Is this guy really doing 20k right now? What's even going on?
Beware.
I think like from now on I need to just not join a group that doesn't have a suit though. Way too difficult to expect success out of them. Shadow Priests are weird players, are they? How's it going, Chris?
The elements answer to me.
I don't know why DPS in my group always die to the most simple stuff in Mythic. Unskilled players usually I think would be the answer. Gladiator is a terrific movie. Oh yeah, that's the one with Russell Crowe, right? I'd recommend Druid or Evoker, or both if you can get a Bombkin. Yeah. Are you not entertained? I am. Yeah. This is fun. I like doing these challenging dungeons. Most DPS players think they're their only job is to kill mobs, right? You should have seen this 21 vault yesterday. Yeah, I wish you recorded it. Okay, let's take a look here. This is going to be very difficult now. I need to stun the mob. That is DR'd though, so will he do it again? Oh, okay, he leaves. Good thing. Oh, I'm talking about yours. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hot take, AV is an extremely fun key if you do the frog skip. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, these people are really just... This game is just going such a wrong direction. It's crazy. Oh, they're just gonna do the 21? Let's do it. What they left with 10 minutes on the timer. I mean, it probably isn't going to be an upgrade, to be honest. This week it's harder than last week, IMO. Oh, is that an opinion? It's definitely harder than last week. Okay, Jade Temple 22. Spanned. Quaking sucks. Yeah, it's harder than it looks. Just perk 22 halls on Herja because DPS have to hit the boss during Quaking during my heal ramp. Oh, God. That was the first great Russell Crowe movie, and then he played the same role for the rest of his career. Yeah, I do agree. Did that group disband? Yep. Fortified Raging sucks for tanks, especially when you don't have a fucking Soothe. I hate Eruption more than Quaking. Oh, really? I had a failing key at 21 halls this morning. Last spots are healing around. He goes, what the fuck? My screen just turned off. Okay, I'm on my HDMI now, but it was so laggy. What the fuck? Do you think people should be suspended playing Mythic for 24 hours if they leave? No. I have Shiv mapped to my mouse wheel right now. Okay. I swear Quaking always comes out at the same time as big damage and hits my Convoke that I try to sneak in. Yeah. Should run a stream key? What do you mean? Brick 24 Shadow Moon Battleground last night on the first boss on Quaking. The whole floor was black and we all stacked. Jeez. Pro played Professor John Nash in A Beautiful Mind. Oh, that was a good film. I've seen that, yeah. To be fair, any high key I join and see no Soothe, I'm leaving. Yeah, I probably should do that. I feel like a lot of people just don't form groups intelligently and end up missing out on key buffs and debuffs. I guess you're right, yeah. What classes have Soothe? Druid, Evoker, Rogue, and Hunter. Run a key with people here instead of depleting pugs. No, we're pugging. Yeah, that's the goal is to pug. Okay, so that's gotta get that on the other sheet still. Oh, so that's the group you'd want. I don't even know if there's a good solution to people leaving. People would just find a way to abuse / go around it. There's no way to punish people who leave, unfortunately, because there's reasons that they should be able to leave, you know? So there's no way to punish that. But what they need to do is create a situation so the person who put the key up doesn't lose credit because of a leaver. The problem with leaving is that it's wholly way too punishing to the person who put the key up. Not that the person who leaves is doing something wrong necessarily, even though I do agree that they are. That's not the biggest issue of everything. I have like reverse key anxiety, less with pugs, but more with my peers. I've heard a lot of people say that, yeah. You can't punish leavers without punishing legitimate DCers or holding people hostage to bad players. Holding people hostage to bad players, that's not a real thing, but you can't punish leavers who are, you can't differentiate between people who are leaving a key selfishly versus people who are leaving a key because everyone agrees that the key is over, right? That's the difference. That's why they'll never be able to punish it, so. Nick, he was going smooth regardless. The guy should have finished it for the team. Yeah, it's insanely selfish, so. I have pure anxiety and raid, but in Mythic Plus with them, I'm fine. Gotcha. Why would you make a group for raging on fort without a soothe? Because they don't know. Like, that guy's like, I said, we need soothe zone. He goes, true. It's like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, if he knew, he'd be like, oh, fuck, my bad. You know what I mean? They should just make a disband group option. Don't allow people to leave until the disband is pressed. So that would require them to completely remake how groups are formed in this game, and they've already basically stated that they do not believe this content should be pugged, so they probably won't ever do that. So that's pretty much out. I think that's just not gonna happen. Someone did that to my 22 Naka last boss with a minute left. They just left. Yes, I don't know. That one's really bad. When you think about it that way, because it's like you just spent 30-40 minutes in a dungeon and you can't even be bothered to finish it. Like what's like that is like insanely selfish. It's one thing to leave halfway through a key or something, I guess, but the creators need to listen to their audience. To be fair, they're right, honestly. Like, I hate to say it, but they are right. They tried to create a game that is not supposed to be like this. I don't know. It's tough because they don't want people pugging, you know what I mean? But people are still doing it, so it's like, how do you fix that? Not sure disband option will work. If someone doesn't want to continue, no way to force them to continue to play. Right, that's another problem. They'll just go offline, you know?
Lucky dudes you like.
Yeah, now we got plenty of suits in this group. The audience doesn't know what they want most of the time. That's another problem, but in this case, I think everybody agrees. Jambo's saying something that's not necessarily relevant to this specific topic, but in general, he'd be right. Listening to the audience has made the game worse in many ways, but in this one, they definitely need to reconsider it. But it's tough because, like I said, like they're trying to make the game the way they know how is best, and people are saying we don't really care. We're not doing it. We're going to pug instead. So it's going to be difficult. If I get punished 24 hours for leaving a pug, I'd uninstall. And to be honest, if you leave a pug, you probably should uninstall. So sounds like a good solution to the problem. Win-win. Big difference. Now 0 suits to 3. Yeah. That should make it easier. Leavers suck, but there's no reasonable way to punish it. No. A long time ago, they listened to the audience and started handing off welfare badges of justice. Yep. Don't lower the level and roll the new key immediately after the dungeon starts. One might argue that people would abuse it to get easier keys. I need to make a video on this. Someday I'm going to do it. I'm just fucking lazy. But I have a whole video on what I believe to be a very elegant solution to this problem, and I think it would solve pretty much every issue with this game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Selfish people can't be fixed. I'd like to see the 4 and 7 affixes reduced. Why? What would that do? I feel like I touched a sensitive topic. It is definitely a sensitive topic, yeah. LFR is not bad for the game. I'll disagree with that, yeah. The whole system would be fixed if they just lowered the timer on court by 5. Well, that's not a permanent solution, but if we're talking about listening to audiences in Mythic Plus, I'd be down to try a season or 2 of either no affixes or affixes being more positive. Oh, that's not what we're talking about, but LFR is horde for the game. Yeah, it's very bad for the game for sure. At least the honest people trying to push would not be as punished how they are right now. In this day and age of tech, you should get punished if it's a legit DC. It's like insurance companies not covering acts of God. you should get punished. WoW forums are going crazy over this topic, yeah. And that's part of the problem, because like these people are coming to this conversation 6 years late. Like I've been having this conversation since Legion, so it's just never gonna get solved. Focusing on punishment is wrong-headed. Instead, Blizzard should look to incentivize completions of dungeons. What they should do is incentivize these people who are leaving to want to not leave. That's the solution. There's already plenty of reasons to stay, but those reasons aren't enough for these people. So you gotta identify why they're leaving in the first place and help fix that. And that's what I believe my situation that I've described, that I'll eventually make a video on, would be the perfect solution. Because it would give them incentive to stay no matter what. We're getting rid of affixes? We're not. No, that's definitely not happening. I also feel like affixes should enhance gameplay, not punish players. Oh, really? Sounds like it might get too easy. I would love to hear or watch that video. Yeah, someday. I've been talking about making that video since Shadowlands. I think they tried this season with the Primal Chaos. Yep. And people do keys for that reason, especially early in the season. But now most people don't need them anymore, yeah. I mean, I have so many, I don't, like, what the fuck would I have to do to need more than this? Hasn't it gotten a lot better, though? It has gotten slightly better, yeah, but not a lot better, I would say. Talking with a friend, we came to the conclusion that Dragonflight makes the flaws of Mythic Plus more evident. Oh, really? Nah, I don't think that's it. I think there's just a lot more people playing Dragonflight than in the past, so there's a lot more people talking about it as well. I wouldn't say the flaws of Mythic Plus are... Like, Mythic Plus has never been better, if you ask me. We were talking about Shadow Moon being a problem. Can you give a brief explanation? It's just way too easy, so it allows people to double upgrade that key and get keys that they don't really need or deserve. There's like another video worth of discussion on that, but... People should get a debuff that lasts as long as the par timer for the dungeon they start. And again, that's just not reality, because that's never going to happen in... It's like, I get why people say that, because they only pug, but if you think about the groups who aren't pugging, like what, so they're just not allowed to do a key more than once an hour? Like they do these keys, and then they decide they want to restart them, what, they're not allowed to do that, you know? So you got to think about the entire game, not just pugging. And that's why it won't ever happen, because Blizzard is doing the opposite. They're not thinking about pugging at all. So we're basically, as puggers, we're basically like in this situation where we're not being recognized as like playing the game properly, you know? So we're gonna have to come up with a compromise that Blizzard wants. And these like convoluted like gameplay changes are not gonna be it. It's just not gonna happen. Shadow Moon is way too easy, but that problem has been addressed. Well, it's created a new problem, is why we were talking about it before. The problem is that every reward from Mythic Plus becomes outdated except rating. Right, that's why we gotta create a rating focused solution to this problem. I agree with that. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I agree with that because less people are talking about Torghast, Azrai power, recrafting, renown farming, locking out from changing covenants. Right, it's more people are just doing Mythic Plus because that's really all there is to do in the game. They focus all their like content into more concise areas. I personally don't like getting score for depleted keys. Loot is fine, but rewarding score seems like more of a consolation prize. Score is not necessarily based on time; it's just based on the dungeon, right? So you can get score from a key like an hour, well, whatever the maximum is. That's why there's a maximum, you know. Score is like made up. Like you guys got to stop thinking about that so much. That's why we're in the state we're in. If people just actually played the game because they enjoyed it and not trying to like chase some weird EP and shit, a lot of these problems wouldn't exist. I never had anybody ever leave a challenge mode. Used to do challenge modes all the time, like almost as much as I did Mythic Plus, and never had anybody ever left one in the middle of the dungeon. I almost wish you could lose rating. Yeah, losing rating isn't an option either. Mythic Plus is the most accessible form of play in the game. Right, I suppose that's true. How did you not get hurt by the frontal? I just AMS'd it. Why do you do high Mythic Plus keys? To have fun, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because it's engaging and it's a good form of long-term progression for me to get better at over a long period of time. I could not give a fuck about score. Like, score is completely pointless. It's literally made up, right? Like, who gives a shit? Whoever makes the score could change everything about it tomorrow and it won't ever mean anything. Ban DPS add-ons? Oh god, no thanks. 2700 on my main, benching him until season 2. Moving to Blood DK all. Oh, see, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Score determines what you get invited to in Pugs, though, right? No, people determine what you get invited to.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah!
My main is 2920 and I play for my score, but I also have to play high keys because my shaman melts anything that's not a 20. Gotcha. To have fun, I have to do high keys. Or you can just do lower keys and play on a different character or something. But yeah, anyway, all good. Thanks for your explanation on that. My point is that you don't have to leave keys just because you're not going to get score from them. You can just continue doing them because it's fun, right? That was my point. How much healing does a bottom right talent do for you overall? You're talking about, is it umbilicus or what's the bottom right talent? I don't actually know. Yeah, that's umbilicus. It's solid. It basically got buffed recently, so it's pretty solid.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling
A lever's rating score could be helpful. Well, I think one way or the other, another solution to this would simply be just show all the facts about the runs instead of only if people like upgrade the key or finish the key. I'm not really sure why Blizzard did that in the first place. They obviously have a reason for it. But yeah, I'm not really sure why there's no way to see if people start a key and don't finish it. Because that alone would really help solve this problem. If you invite somebody who has like a fucking 20% finish rate, like, you know what I mean? Like, well, I don't want that guy in my key. So I would be a lot more willing to pug my own key if that was a available stat. I like the current state of the game. It could use more events, but it's better than Shadowlands and BFA. It's very good right now, I do agree. Seems hard to punish pug levers. Right, it's not hard, it's impossible. Lever rating would be really hammering Quel'Thalas and Azralan players. I miss Island Expeditions. They're still there. You can still do them.
Four, three,
The better players would have the highest leading percent. Yep, and that's fine. They don't pug, right? The best players in the world aren't worried about that score. That's what I'm saying. So that's exactly what we want. We want the stats being representative of the situation. If the truth is that good players have the highest, then that's fine. But in pugging, it's a much different situation.
cleanse this place of their foul presence. They are strong.
Provide everyone with the facts and let them decide. Exactly. That's the big issue here. Is Blizzard's trying to obfuscate the facts of the situation. I was really hoping when they acquired the Raider.io scoring thing from them, it was going to be more reality focused instead of just like finishing the key focused. But I see it as a learning experience. If I leave this key that is bricked and frustrating, either myself or people having an issue won't learn. It's a good way to put it too, yeah. I mean, certainly that's one of the biggest issues with me as a key player right now. It's these hard situations I really only get one chance at. Because people aren't going to allow the mistake to happen and have a second chance at it, so it's really difficult to ever learn. It takes like an hour to have a second chance at it at best sometimes, you know? That'd be cool. Key completion percent among players would be really nice to have. Yep. It'd be it would just be a stat that should be there, you know what I mean? That's part of the facts. Like, just like the score is perpetuating the facts into a metric, that can do the same thing with completion percent.
From what I see, we face the triumph.
And like good players wouldn't care about that, you know what I mean? Because they're not worried about that. They're only worried about progression. But puggers would be immediately benefited by having that. The issue with that is when someone else leaves and breaks the key. Yep, that's fine. Everybody would work together to try to stop that, you know what I mean? It would make groups less willing to invite players who are more apt to do that, you know what I mean? Like this would be wholly good for the community aspect of the pugging community.
The more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone,
People would take more caution when they're inviting their groups and forming their groups, you know? And you'd still always have the option of just doing your own key if you're being left out. It does feel like that. I feel like you're expected to learn everything outside the game is what I would say, and I do feel like people do expect that. We just had this argument the other day on stream, or on the video that I published with some fucking idiot saying, like, he agreed that the tank should leave the key, this key here that I published the other day. He's like, the tank should leave that key, you shouldn't support the rogue. I was like, dude, what do you like? They killed the boss. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, it's like, man, people are so brain dead, it's crazy. Everyone would have a certain lever percentage, but the people who actually rage quit more, yep, exactly. Like everybody would have, like I have like a 30% on mine, but that would be like the average. You know what I mean? That's what everybody would have. And then the ones with like 50, 60, 70%, these would be the ones, the people that you'd be watching out for. It turns into a thing where it makes lower keys players scared to pug because someone leaving or such things? No, no way. Wait, are you talking about right now? Maybe you're talking about right now. I wouldn't. Like, one way or the other, I would disagree with you because low keys are so easy to upgrade. You can just pop back in and do it, you know what I mean? It only sucks at the really, like, the top of the progression ladder. Because they really they're hard, you know. To get a 22 is much harder than getting a 21, etc. So then you really start sliding if you don't do that right. People could create a new character that they only have to leave when they want to pop in and out of keys. You actually bring up a very interesting point there. I hadn't really considered that part. People switching characters just to avoid that potential issue. That's a very interesting idea.
Strife will find somewhere else to roam.
Beware.
You have given peace to this sacred.
Beware.
If they were to do that, they should also add a key timed ratio. Right, well, it would be universal, of course, yeah. All the stats about starting and stopping dungeons would be there if they did that. I never saw that grip tech before, really? I literally just did it. In the previous run. The Boomer Inri remembers TBC when toxic people in a realm became famous. Oh yeah, that was what made WoW for a long time, was like you could be like a complete degenerate and like fit in. They could make it tied to your Battle.net. They could, but I don't think they would. That's not really how the game usually aggregates this type of statistic.
Beware.
If the high key players have to leave 25s in coordinated groups all day, but time all 23s and 22s, it wouldn't look like they are just key leavers. Well, one way or the other. Those people don't pug, so like they wouldn't be affected by it. That's what I'm saying. Like, just like you can look up a guild's like wipes on a boss, right? Like, it's the same thing. People who are serious about raid progression, they don't really care how many wipes they have, right? Like, this is a normal thing to have in the game. You fail and then you succeed. But so these players who are leaving these runs, they're trying to skip the failing part. They're trying to obfuscate the failing part. They don't want to look like they failed at all for whatever reason. They only want to look like they're succeeding, and they're not. They're doing the complete opposite. So that's completely unfair to the pugging situation. From my perspective, that would allow players to get hands-on learning, and then they could use their main character to advance in the game. Yeah, I would... The conversation sounds like it would go the opposite direction, but I'm glad you brought it up, because I hadn't really considered that. Okay, we're going to need that soothe. If you leave a certain amount of keys, you should get a mandatory key lever title. That'd be funny. It would be good for people to have a needless disband counter. Not sure how you do that, but you can see the major offenders and just not invite them. Yeah, just the facts, one way or the other. Just seeing the facts about the situation is all I would want to see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right now it shows an imperfect view on what's happening in keys, and people are using that to their advantage, so that should be changed. 24-hour title. The Thundering Lever. We are rogue who need rolled on Sun Eater and won it. He was G-kicked a few days later. Oh yeah. Those small adds AoE when they die, correct, and they also enrage. Or, well, that one does, I guess, but these ones don't, I think is what Faxi was saying. So they do a ton of fucking damage when they do that. Yeah, these ones don't enrage. Yeah, okay. High key players do pug. I saw Elsamir and LFG 3 days ago on alt. We're talking about on their mains, yeah. Because obviously right now score is based on your character, so I wouldn't assume that would change. A machine learning model could work pretty well for categorizing to what degree a lever was bad or toxic. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like I said, they don't care about pugging. They're not going to invest money into it, so we got to find a solution that makes sense for the way the game is currently. I noticed the majority of people on higher keys, once they realize the key is dead, the entire group will usually give a GG and separate ways, no drama. Oh, really? That's not what I'm noticing. Opposite of that, unfortunately. Is it still snowing? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's too warm to stick though. Usually one person leaves and then everyone else follows. Technically, you can do something about the explosion on death, but I've never seen anyone line of sight it. Yeah, you can line of sight it. They have nothing to gain but score. It's kind of understandable. Right, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be changed. You need to give these people the incentive they need to be able to play the game the way it's supposed to be played. It's on Blizzard, really. It's snowing where you are? Yep. I live in Pennsylvania, so we get snow frequently in the winter. I tanked 13 hauls on alts. Was way over time, but we still stuck it out, and it was a full pug. Sweet. Can you parry Dark Claw? I don't think so. It is shadow damage, but there's other shadow damage in the game you can parry right now, so I don't know. Replace the score with disband rate. Simple. Well, they're definitely not going to get rid of score because it's tied to how the game's gearing system works. This would have to be on top of it. And there's a lot of the conversation as somebody who doesn't play the game that you haven't considered as well. It's not as cut and dry as that, but it's definitely a very adequate solution to the problem. And one that is on the table, I think, like in terms of development time, because it wouldn't require... I think they're like they've probably spent development time on obfuscating it, right? Like I don't understand how they're blocking that information from people. Somehow I tanked 18 hauls on Brewmaster last week and timed it. Got one shot by the dragon on the first pack. Okay. Once there's no score to be had, people who care about IO don't want to waste their time. Yeah. Well, there's still always going to be score, like I said, so that's not on the table. That won't be something they can just remove. What else? What eye level are you at the moment? 417, I think, yeah. Maybe they should have a conversation with someone who hasn't played the game to help them solve what is clearly a problem for the players who are invested in playing the game. Yeah, that would probably be a good perspective to hear. But again, like, just to be clear, like, this is not a democracy. Like, they make the game and we play it, and so, you know, that's how it's always going to end up being. They're trying to, like, listen to the players, but there's some things that they won't listen to, so it's not our job to make the game at the end of the day. I did an 18 tyrannical on my bear, still pretty new, but bear, and I popped at the very end. Hard fight heals, but was a bit inexperienced. Very end of crop, I should say again. People always find a way to metric the game and standardize people to it. Yeah, and that's fine. As long as that metric actually is like more in line with reality than what we have right now is my thing. Thank goodness, it'd be so hard to make a game like this and please everyone. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They should just make the key owner able to throw up a vote. And again, that would require an entirely new like grouping system in the game. And as they do not currently consider pugging like a viable way to progress in the game, they won't be doing that. Hello again, caught another stream. It's hard being deployed in Korea. Oh, welcome. Glad to have you here today. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, hope you're well out there in Korea. Okay. Our primary goal here is to not have Purgatory used on this pack.
The
our only goal. I mean, Guardian Druid all of Shadowlands, but now it's weak and unplayable. Gotcha.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run.
Beware.
Please don't fucking Purgatory. Okay, I think we're good. And they say we don't consider pugging biofull progression. They said in the BFA, yeah. When asked about Mythic Plus pugging in an interview in BFA. Come on, it's not unplayable, just weaker than the other tanks. Still able to do high keys. Yeah, definitely still able to do anything in the game. What I'm talking about is progressing through high Mythic Plus keys. Sorry, obviously I'm not talking about LFR. I mean, to be fair, MMOs have traditionally not seen pugging as a viable progression route. Right, and it makes complete sense. Like, they do not want that. They want a more cohesive social net in their game. Anytime someone says the class is unplayable, that's just a user issue. Right, exactly. The game isn't tuned that hard for these like small differences between classes to ever stop you from succeeding. My main complaint with Bear isn't that it's squishy, just that it gets boring. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Hardest pack in the game. We have Purgatory. If I can just stun one of them, it desyncs it a bit. There's Lust. We need a good AMS here. Okay, AMS. I still haven't Purgatoried. I don't have any other CDs up now, though. So next set probably kills me. Oh, Vamp Blood's up. Okay, there's Purgatory. Popping fucking slappy hands when you're trying to kite is a really smart play. Okay, we soothed them all at least. Well, one's still not soothed. A Dark Claw is gonna hit me, but we're alright. I have AMS up again. That Dark Claw one-shots me if I don't have AMS up. Anyway, is that the hardest pull in the season? Definitely within Raging, yeah. This pull is so dumb, it's pretty kiteable, so I don't really find it to be an issue, to be honest. Blood DK has a lot of buttons. How come you don't use Anti-Magic Zone? Yeah, I don't use it. Too many buttons, and I don't find it to be mandatory at all. Where would you find it to be mandatory? I paralyzed one of those mobs on Fort Week? Yeah, if I had a CC, I'd probably do the same. Alright, so this is an upgrade, hopefully, as long as we don't wipe on the boss. It's a long fight, though, I guess. AMZ has a lot of really nice points that could be spent on damage or better survivability. Yeah, I just don't really see where I would use it. AMZ is to just help the healer. Yeah, no offense, I'm not really thinking about helping them right now. Well, higher than 21 keys if that's the goal. 9 deaths and half were prevented from Shaw burst damage. Yeah, well, let's put it this way. I'm not good enough to help with that, so that's why I don't use it. Thanks for the question, though. Oops, I'm attacking not the boss. I'm attacking the wrong thing. Are we not going to kill these? Yeah, okay, cool. This game is wild, honestly. Did all the hard parts and then failed the easy part. Okay. Yeah, the boss healed. We didn't kill the ad in time. And partially that's on me because I was attacking the wrong fucking target, but Not sure my damage is going to make up that big of a difference. I don't know when the last time I saw that happen.
4.
How did that happen? If you don't kill these ads in time, they heal the boss. I didn't even know he did that. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, he heals if you don't kill the ads in time. Otherwise, you'd never do it, right? Gotta love DPS the tunnel vision. I'm just not sure what you'd be tunnel visioning on, because that's the only thing you could attack at that point. The ads have 1 million HP. If people just line up their 1 minutes with the ads, they will always die. Yep. That's gotta be quaking killing people. Maybe. I didn't even notice how people died there. I love range that run away from their shade. Well, that didn't help either. I think the shaman is playing the casino physical build too. Oh, really? What do you mean? Like, there's gonna be big swings of his DPS? Shaman can save Primo wave for every ad pack and do 100k to this boss easily. Gotcha. How's Fortified week? Is that your question? It's tough. No shot, is he really? I have no idea. I just say primary way for the ads enhance and insta zap those ads. Nice. Look at his breakdown. I've seen him turn into the Ascendance thing. The fight is all about saving CDs to blow up ads. I mean, it even benefits meter padding, so no reason not to do it, right? Stack pillar to right and face it. Yeah, that's not the concern here, but that's another strategy you can do. Druid keeps dying, does he? Yes, 5 does, yeah. I mean, they were all stacked there and they still didn't die. Storm Eater's Boon Trinket is amazing for this fight. Oh, really? Neat. It's kind of weird though to wipe on these track or fortified bosses, man. There's the cap totem. Yep.
4, 3,
I don't think he's playing Wind Fury totem either, which is kind of troll. Oh, really? Troll Shaman does look good, I have to say. This boss and my therapist have a lot in common. They cause a lot of problems for you in your life, I guess. Feels like the ads are buffed by Fortified. Yeah, I think we talked about this in the beginning of the season. I don't think any ads are buffed by Fortified exclusively now. That was the thing that they like stopped doing, I guess, is what I heard. Which we thought the tree ads, the boss, the tree boss was like that in Algathar, but we found out it wasn't the case. I thought it was just stuff that gives count that is affected by stuff like raging. Raging? Well, they're definitely not affected by raging. Yeah. Metro, hope you're well. Hope the vault gave you some goodies yesterday. I got a pair of pants that were solid, yeah. It's definitely an upgrade. And now it allows me, now I have 5 pieces of tier, so I can be more flexible in subsequent weeks. Hobo Boots, what's up, and I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. The keys are going well. Keys are not going well, my bad, I misread that. But whatever, that's life. At that time in the season now where we're gonna see more disbands than anything, it seems. All my vault gives me are necks. Oh, really? I don't think I've gotten a neck from my vault. No, I haven't, because I have a shit neck on. Someday I'll get one of those items that I can use to craft the lariat, but that'll kind of fuck that up, didn't I?
Inside your soul.
You know, it fortified buffs the mitochondria, making it more of a powerhouse for the cell. I think it does, yeah. I had 2 necks and a ring, so tokens for me once again. Oh wow. I have definitely not taken a token yet. But you got 2 sockets from that, is that right? Sparks is way too scarce. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like from Mythic Plus I'm gonna see any. We only get 1 socket. Oh really? I thought they gave it more. Oh, you can buy a spark. Oh shit, really? Sick, got a whetstone on my paladin from 21 cores. Sweet. 2 sockets was only in season 4. Oh, so they undid that, I see. Now you're gonna go play some basketball, sweet man. I haven't seen any sparks from Mythic Plus, and I run keys every night, yeah. 12 tokens for 1 spark? Oh. Buying a spark is a super bad bargain? Yeah, okay, that's not gonna be happening. 22 core in queue if you want it. Alright, sounds good. Let me hop out of this group. That was somebody, right? From the stream? I can't remember. But either way, if it was, thanks. Wait, what was it? What do we even have there? Evoker? Yeah. Okay, rogue. 12 tokens is like 4 weeks worth, is it? Rogue, shaman, a druid. So you have a bottled essence drop? I think I've only saw 1. I've yet to see 1, yeah. But I'm really not playing that often, to be fair. This fucking music is so good. Is that you? Court 22. You're like the common man streamer, and I live for it. Yeah, I like that. I like that moniker. I agree. Just anybody, you know, proving that anybody can do what I do, and now especially with the limited time and hours I'm putting into the game. We'll see what season 2 looks like. I guess that'll be the real test, depending on when it starts, I suppose. If you have enough vault options, I believe it can be exchanged for 6 tokens. Oh, really? Okay. So wait, what is this court right here? Got to 2,500 on Tuesday, did 20 Ruby Life pulls, almost timed it, but the last pack before the boss destroyed our group. Oh yeah. That packs are really dangerous. Brackentide Hollow is going to be Cancer. Nah, that one's probably going to be the easiest of the 4, I'd imagine. It's got so much wiggle room to it in its routing, I can't imagine that'll be a difficult dungeon. Usually the dungeons that are that wide open are among the easier ones. Falls will definitely be the worst, yeah. Really, the other 3 I'm very worried about, and that one I'm not worried about at all. People are sleeping on Brackenhide? Sleeping? What do you mean? You think it's going to be easy? Hey again, hey Postal Dave, what's up, buddy? With the Pally changes, maybe we'll see your Pally in 10:07. I definitely want to play some prop Pally, yeah.
We must spread word of the Alliance's arrival.
I really think Ultimate is going to be really hard. Yep, Ultimate is going to be very, very hard on Tyrannical. The other 3 dungeons on Tyrannical are going to be very difficult. A lot of disease dispel? Yeah, that's common in WoW, though. People are saying they won't like it, but once it goes live, it'll be one of the best keys. Yeah, definitely agree with that. Heavy freehold vibes. Yep, totally agree. Same thing people liked about those dungeons. Neltharius will be fun. I think on Fortified, Neltharius will be a very good dungeon, but on Tyrannical, it's going to be awful. Those bosses really worry me. We'll see though. As long as they bring Freehold in for the season, yeah, I don't think they will, but I do have a video on my predictions. People have been asking me about it for months now, so I'm going to make a video that's going to be live tomorrow. I feel like Ultimate will be very easy for us veterans. Oh, it's not even remotely similar to the vanilla version, so I don't know. I want Waycrest Manor for next season. Oh, yeah. I don't think they're going to do BFA dungeons, but I think they should. I'm going to miss Jade Temple. I actually really like Jade Temple. It's one of my favorite dungeons ever. Honestly, the non-Dragonfight dungeons were pretty good. Oh, really? I would not say that at all. They're the source of all the imbalance in the season, don't you agree? Start a petition for Stormwind, Stockades, Mythic Plus, and a 4-minute timer. Apollo, thanks for the sub. What do you do for recording? What do you use for recording, I guess? I use OBS. This place has the most beautiful zone. Yeah, Suramar is the best zone in the game. Like, if you have never done the entirety of Suramar, you should definitely do it. The layout is the same, just the mobs are different. Well, that's what makes the dungeon, you know? The bosses, they're going to be very difficult. You can literally get cucked in Waycrest by the wrong door opening as soon as the key starts. What, the door just like starts fucking your girlfriend or something? Court of Stars and Shadow Moon Baragon are the biggest design failures of the season. Yeah, I tend to agree. If you think the old instances are too easy, couldn't you also say the new instances are just too hard? No, I'm not talking about, if you're talking to me, I wouldn't say they're too easy. I just say they're out of whack with the difficulty of all the other dungeons. How do you feel about keeping Fortified and Tyrannical and Seasons Affixes and getting rid of the rest? I'm not a fan of getting rid of Seasons now, or getting rid of Affixes. Do you even want to think about pushing halls above a 20? Don't even want to think about it. What do you do? What do you think about Maw of Souls coming back? I think it's possible, yeah. It's not my preference, but I think it's a good pick if they do pick it. They won't do the premier BFA dungeons. My money is on Underrot or Waycrest, maybe.
4, 3, 2.
If they just deleted the second boss from AV, I think all the dungeons would be pretty fairly balanced. Really, you think Shadow Moon Baragon is balanced? I don't know about that. If the right door opened, it was scuffed. You wanted the left door. No, I mean, I remember that. I was just making a joke on the word usage you used. I want Artguard Keep to come back. I don't think that one's going to happen, but... You could take 4 minutes off Shadow Moon Baragon, and it would still be the easiest key. All the Sues in this key. Yeah, we got 3 again. Before Cathedral of Eternal Night Season 2? Maybe. They need to do a Scarlet Monastery season. I talk about that in the video tomorrow. Stay tuned. Seat of the Triumvirate actually would be a great dungeon to have back because it's not anywhere near as hard as the dungeons we've had recently. People look at it as a hard dungeon because of comparing it to other Legion dungeons, but compared to the dungeons we've had recently, it's a fine dungeon. I hope they will make Mythic Plus Time Walking this season. Oh, I hope they won't do that. That was a waste of time. Scarlet Monastery would be insanely fun. I didn't really like the challenge mode version that much, but it would be a good one. I would love to see BC dungeons. Yeah, no you wouldn't. They would have to completely remake them for them to be even remotely viable. That worm boss is buggy as hell. Is it still? You don't have any actual way to deal with this, I guess. I miss Scarlet Monastery, yeah. That's still there. Darkheart would be amazing. Yeah, that would be a good one in my opinion.
Might I suggest the hidden approach?
Marked by lightning!
And keep the senses from raising alarm.
Mythic Plus Meridon? Yeah, they're not going to do these old ass ones without a full remake, obviously. Otherwise, they would have just said regular Ultimate, right? Do you think that people should lose rating if they leave a key? No. What happened? I got stunned. If they bring back Blackbrick Hold, I'm quitting. Okay. Give me the other side and Gambit back. Only request for specific dungeons. I definitely like the other side, yeah. All my friends agree that Core is both the easiest and the hardest dungeon. It's funny, right? There's so many ways to mess up the dungeon, but if you do it right, it's the easiest dungeon. Mythic Plus Uppers? That is on the table because they already remade Uppers. Is there a dungeon in Argus? Yep, that's Seat of the Triumvirate. I guarantee people who played through Legion would have completely forgotten about that dungeon. Do you pull docks? No, no docks. Straight line, keep it simple. 5 pulls or less.
elements answer to me!
Core is probably really hard for new players. Yeah, that's the key that we've seen like the most fails in all these runs that are getting sent to me. Our roots was solid, but we didn't need it. Ruby Life Pulse has ended more keys this season than any other. Oh, really? Even after all the nerfs? Didn't play the expansions or talking old dungeons from except Mop, so they'd all be new for me. Yeah. In court, I ran into no army build on Unholy, and my Skeleton Archer butt holds a lot because the pet AI is garbage. So, yeah. Okay, can we stop reading it? Why are we still reading it? I don't understand. I have some chores in school to get done. Hopefully I'll be back before you're done streaming. It sounds good. I'll be here for another hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. My HPS in Ruby Light Pulse is way higher than any other dungeon, even after the nerfs. Gotcha. Are we just gonna run over to it, I guess? We'll just kill these two. It's always funny when new players enter court and try pulling the boss without doing enforcers. It's definitely the dungeon that has the most like weird shit that could happen in it. Ruby Life Pulse is very fun. Last boss on Trinket is brutal, but other than that, I love healing it. Gotcha. Ruby Light Pulse is ranked easiest dungeons this week. Yeah, because it's very easy now. The timer is very lenient now that they nerfed all the shit in there. That was like some very heavy nerfs they applied. Okay, we're getting way too fancy with these sentries. We need to just chill and attack them. Upper ring is still a pain on fort, but I think the bosses are great. Yep. It's just about the timer in my eyes that makes it so easy. I think core starts with a lot more out-of-the-box non-linear dungeon type mechanics like in Shadowlands, like in Professions. It does for sure, yeah, you're right. All you need to do in Ruby Life Pulse is not wipe, yep. People forgetting about the imp patrol is even funnier. Yeah, they just run into you and you just get immediately killed by them. Azure Vault is still a cockle-doodle-doo on timer. Gotcha. Wait, Subcreation has Prop Pally S tier this week and Warriors B tier. Oh, really? I don't think anyone deactivated that pillar. Oh, really? Frontals and patrols make core stars difficult. Yeah, but those aren't actually difficulty. Like, those things are just very basic, right? Like, that's some of the basic difficulty of this game features. Worst timers are AV and Halls. Now, Halls is a lot easier now. AV could still use a minute maybe, but it's fine, I think, at this point. Subcreation isn't very accurate at the start of a reset. That's true, yeah. Vengeance and those impacts feels good. Nice. Did 20 Ruby Light Pulls last night at 25 deaths and still only missed a timer by 1 minute. Nice. Time 22 Academy by 2 minutes. I mean, obviously, as the keystone level goes up, the timer gets tighter, but Academy really hard the higher and higher key. Oh, really? I did Academy earlier in this week, and it seemed really easy this week.
Trespassers allowed.
Bro, I don't know how you read these comments and play at the same time. It's very difficult today. I'm having a lot of trouble with it, and it seems like comments are way more active today than most streams. I tamed AV on Fort this week. Did massive pulls, big skips. Routing makes or breaks the dungeon. Dungeon is too long. Yeah, I agree with that. It's definitely make or break on that. We did have low DPS and hands at 105k overall. Could be why it was close. Good. I think people just miss chatting with you. Yeah, well, yesterday wasn't like this. I'm glad to be back and glad that people miss me. That's why I love Metro. He's always talking to us. I try. Thoughts on mayonnaise? No. Burden of fame. 105k is fine for an hand. Yeah, sure. Reading comments is like generating runic power. You just do it all the time, man. They're capped at 6 targets. What about pineapple on pizza? I would never put fruit on pizza. That'd be awful. Missed 23 Algathar yesterday because no one kicked arcane missives in the last double pull. Oh well. Oh, I'm dead. I almost got stuck on that statue, but I was able to get by it. That's what Cop does with the pizza. Yeah, fuck that pizza. It's so good. Yeah, that's not. I don't eat pizza for that reason. Controversial take on pizza. I see. Pineapple belongs. Yeah, I don't think that's controversial, honestly. Huh? You should visit Brazil. You would love the thing we put on pizza around here. Why? What is it?
2, 1.
What was happening here? This dungeon's wild, man. Come to Brazil? I can't afford it. Think about whatever you eat, there you have it. Do you put cereal first or milk? I don't eat cereal. And one of the big Ravager worms in a 21 gets stuck on a bench at a weird, and his frontal went behind him and nuked the tank. Oh wow. Brazil's better than Portugal? Really? I think I'd prefer to go to Portugal. It's got a lot of history for cultures that I'm interested in. This character is a night elf. How often do you shadow meld? Almost never. It just doesn't work. You ever think about going dwarf? Oh, I thought about it very heavily at the start of the expansion. I was very close to doing it. You're probably less likely to get gunned down in Portugal too. Oh, really? Everyone says this dungeon is easy, and then most bugs but pull a lot of the instants unintentionally. Well, that's a very easy thing to avoid, right? So, like, it's just easy. Like, that's just the truth. Don't fucking aggro shit you're not supposed to aggro. That's like a very noob mistake, right? You're most welcome to visit Portugal. We speak really good English. That's awesome. I would definitely love to go to Portugal and France one day, but why is your night elf bald? I'm not sure.
I've heard tell of
Preference?
a council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
Shadow Meld is good for coordinated skips. I've never done it. I've never done that once.
Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Heard the seafood is really good in Portugal, really. Asmongold type of balding? I don't know. Portugal is great, agreed. Switched from Horde to Alliance for the first time ever. Dark Iron Dwarf is so good, yeah, no doubt. Shadow Meld is great for drinking as a healer. Yeah, that's really good, I agree with that. It's nice if the non-tank because you can cancel a lot of mechanics. Yeah, Shadow Meld's really good as a DPS for sure. Right. Hardest crash in the game. What was that? 515k shadow damage. What was that? The Mistress? I didn't know they shadow slash, I guess. Imps together strong. Mistress does a whack that chunks hard. I bet she does. It's the shadow slash. Well, the second time it hit me, it only did 200k, so I don't know. You play with other people much? Nah. Nope. You can backpedal and have it miss you fully? Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Next boss for Quaking is almost killed my group in a pug today. Yeah, last time we had Quaking, we did have a lot of trouble with this boss as well. Tip on the shadow slash there, I like that. Nice dodge, yep. Last time with Quaking it was Tyran. Yep, that's also true. Same with the last boss. Quaking can screw the baits over. Do you even need a bait anymore though? It's such an easy fight now. I've been doing this next boss outside since it's Quaking. That's not a bad idea, I suppose. Doesn't really. That's actually no. That doesn't help. It's about stacking for the imps. That's what makes it hard, not necessarily the space. Oh. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
The elements answer to me!
We just spread and move though with slappy hands and grips. Well, yeah, I guess if you have a lot of Death Knights or something. Which healer do you prefer? Is Bud DK? Evoker? But I really think Shaman is going to take over Evoker. We just haven't seen a lot of them recently, so it's hard for me to answer that like that right now. They fixed Quaking for the Worm boss, but didn't do anything for Volcanic. Oh, really? That's weird. This week at the Shaman, I'm getting very few invites. The keys are below my IO. Alright. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Why is Mary Quaking on Temple of Jade Serpent? Can be funny seeing that one person panic with an overlap. Oh, right. Yeah, it definitely has caused some problems for bosses for me as well this week. No shot. Evoker is too good, and I'm saying this is a shaman who wants Resto to be good again. Evoker's getting nerfed though, right? Or did they already get nerfed? Evoker's definitely good, but shaman's just as good in my eyes. Seems like they do just as good damage, and their utility kit is always going to be very good, but they just don't have a soothe, I guess, is the big thing. What kind of uptime do you get from your grand scale trinket? I'm not sure. Remind me after the dungeon. We'll take a look though. Gang, gang. Yep. Already got nerfed 2 weeks ago. Oh, really? Okay. Why DPS just stay down? Because you're not allowed to release on these guys. What happened here? How did everyone die? I'm not sure, to be honest. This mob is pretty dangerous, I guess.
The elements answer to me!
The dot is nasty. You need to bloodlust this mob on 4, do you? I guess it's not a bad idea. Impending doom, yeah, everybody's scared of that. Didn't know it was that hard. You actually line of sight this, so I guess people just don't do it. Keeler just spelling you instead of him. He's dead now too. Am I doing something wrong here? Good thing they have a death knight, and it's not over yet. Okay, it's over. Typically you pull Docs and Lust, or Lust first pull, gotcha.
The elements answer to me!
Four, three, two, one.
Still never killed the imps over here. You know what would be nice in here? If the dudes that spawned the guys didn't give count, but instead the mini bosses did? Yes, I totally agree. I don't know if that just wasn't that way in Legion or what, but it's strange. They're so strong, the imps, yeah.
Marked by lightning! Beware.
I prefer Docs pull, but that's because my DPS brain wants to see big numbers, gotcha. I love blinding sleep for the imps. That's a good place for it, definitely. Docs pull is brutal if you're heavy on melee. There's so many frontals over there. Red is really good versus imps. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely above average. It's not really a reason to bring a spec for one mob type, but
4, 3, 2.
okay, let's count. What is the single target shaman stun you were on about? I can't remember what it's called, to be honest. If you have AoE stomps, you should be able to brute force it. Yep, you just need 2 good stops, and that's all you should have. Sundering? No, not that one. That's enhance only. Dog's pull is efficient count, but any route here is fine. Route isn't going to change people dying to imps, right? You can't skip the imps, right? I mean, I guess you could, but it'd be hard. It can stun a lot of the demons in Court of Stars, no doubt. Lasso, lightning lasso, that's the name of it, yeah. We were just talking about all the different stops Resto Shaman has, and I said that's an option too if you want to just have the knockback on the Thunderstorm instead. This is certainly not timed, think, or what makes you say that? But isn't that a channel? Yeah, it's a single target stun, so as long as you use it once, it's going to stun the mob. I'll have a look. I was just talking about different interrupts, right? Was it you who said that they have, you know, 3 different ways to interrupt? And I was like, well, they actually have a 4th, because you can just use Thunderstorm as a knockback and then just take Lightning Lasso instead.
4, 3, 2.
Imps are easy count. I agree, yeah. They're hard, but easy count. Everyone gets 1 shot like it's the thing to do. If they take Lasso, though, they have to drop Thunderstorm. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
Who needs henchmen?
Oh, I'd almost aggro the trash. Because they do the same thing effectively. It's just a stop. Just one's AoE.
Mortal flesh.
Well, no, you'd still have Thunderstorm. Like, people used regular Thunderstorm for years, right? Like, that was not... You don't need Thunderstorm as a knock-up to be able to use it as an interrupt.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
Druid got two-way as well, is that?
More kindling for the bonfire. Marked by lightning.
Thunderstorm if you have any melee in your group? Nah, I mean, yeah, I agree, but
Watch you melt.
we're just talking about, like, theoretical stuff. Oh, it's just like Thunderstorm mobs against walls and shit, you know? It's not like it's impossible to use it.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
30-second cooldown. Well, wait, so does the talent that makes it a knock-up reduce its cooldown as well? Is that what you're saying? I guess I didn't know that part.
Mortal
Oh,
flesh.
no.
So pretty. Burns.
Oh, okay. Alright, so, let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Should probably talk to the person.
Good day. You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party. Informants claim that I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic. Speaking with chatty nobles was one of the nobles' spy.
Dragoon, what's up, buddy? How are the keys going? Has raging been an issue? Oh, you mean enraged? No, not really. It's difficult, but it's as expected, you know? What server do you play on? Dalaran. Okay, we got all 5. Good. Now, let's not be hasty, Kajaya Bobai. Why don't you follow me so we can talk about this retarded name you have? Yeah, let's have a talk about that, actually. Does the hunter have the Rasbo? I have no idea. Nelthrax, enemy of the sky. That's it, right? Yeah. Is there a weak core that solves this part? I don't think so. No. Don't think that would be possible. Like you have to know the clues for it to be solved. Pugs raging is always an issue. That's what he meant at first. That's what he was referring to, like rage quitters. This guy used to fucking destroy though. I remember in Legion, he one-shot everybody but me when he went in rage and used the bolt thing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can speed it up with a prop pally or demon hunter. Yeah, prop pally helps. A paladin in general helps. Even LFR bow is good. It's beating a 418 crafted. Really? An LFR bow is beating a 418 item? I didn't think it was that strong. What the heck just killed them? Some guy got thundering stunned. Maybe two guys did. There's a weak core that shows a bigger model of NPC when you mouse over him. Makes them easier to see. That sounds illegal, bro. What the fuck? You allowed to do that? There's an add-on for this section called Court of Silliness that randomly calls out clues that fill up people's clue section. Oh, that's funny. The hunter bow is wild good. That's wild. That is wild. I was watching someone do this on a 28 last week. First shadow bolt one-shot everyone but the tank. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Probably gonna happen here with this enrage if we don't clear it quick. Maya's bow is too OP. That's weird. I don't. That's too much for me. Like, I don't like that. Trinkets and stuff maybe are good, but like, yeah, weapons. I don't know. It's true for BM that bow from LFR is better than a 421 mythic bow. Yeah, I do have to. Even though I would disagree with the severity of the sentiment, I do agree that it's a mistake making it that strong. Especially if it's only for one class. Like, it's one thing if every class has that as their best in slot, then it's like, all right, we all got a raid, I guess, you know. But one class, I don't know. And why does Razageth even have a bow? What's the fucking story there? What add-on shows the decimals for count? I assume it's Angry Keystones because it's the only add-on I'm using. It's super rare. Oh right, I forgot about that. They're leaving out the part that is pure single target. For AoE, it's not good. Oh, that makes sense. What a surprise. I love being on my Evoker alt and getting spam declined from Diurna groups in LFG. Gotcha. Don't know, her arms are way too short to use a bow. Exactly. One advice for a new Blood DK and Mythic Plus. Yeah, use your CDs as often as you can. Track them meticulously and don't let them sit on cooldown for very long. That's my biggest new tip I can give. Wouldn't even be bad if it dropped in a dungeon. Well, yeah. Now that you guys have changed my opinion on whether or not it's needed for Mythic Plus, I have a different opinion on that too. Razageth is a recreational archer. She's just misunderstood. Diurna drops the Evoker staff. Oh, I see. Tried to pug 21 Temple with my Vengeance. Last pack was a nightmare with raging and randoms. Oh, really? That pack should be pretty easy as Vengeance. You can just kite. My plan is basically get Purgatory. Whenever Purgatory procs, then just kite the whole way. Yeah, we just did it on the last key and it was pretty easy. Not ideal because the mobs spawn and shit, but it's definitely what you gotta do to survive at times. Just try to delay Purgatory as long as possible so you're kiting during the enrage portion of them, not just the regular portion. Yeah, then some more advanced stuff. I like that tip. Grips can be used as a stun and interrupt type of thing, like to stop cast, you know. You have a lot of utility in your kit that can allow that kind of thing to really shine. Is Dark Claw the only deadly thing to watch out for? Yeah, that's the only real danger on the pack. It's the fact that there's 3 Dark Claws, so you're never going to survive that. If all 3 of them do it at the exact same time, you get one shot. You won't be able to survive that. So you try to desync one of them, and that helps a lot. But even that isn't. You need to desync 2 of them in different ways. Like, enough, like a global in between each. You know. Is Temple even possible this week? Yes. Yeah, you have plenty of interrupts as Blood DK with grips and regular interrupts and blinding sleet and all these other things they have now.
You can't counter what you can't see. I will speed you toward your demise.
Beware.
Also good to CC one of the minions. Yeah, you can see hard CC him as well. What is, like,
Bleed for the Grand
who can do that?
Majesty.
Monk only or Hunter?
Death
Beware.
by 1,000 cuts.
Hate how Dark Claw is such a quick cast time. That's why it's so hard to desync him, yeah.
If you
Shadow
blink,
Priest?
you
Okay.
bleed.
Control Undead or whatever. Or,
Beware.
Shackle Undead. Monk Hunter, Demon Hunter. Oh, Demon Hunter as well. Plenty of options. Did I miss anything good? I don't know. Maybe.
Forgive me.
Can't remember, to be honest. It's all a blur. Rogue can blind, gotcha.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrates tonight, but her time will come.
You can control Undead the Risen Mystic for a 20% haste buff with 50% uptime. Nice. Okay, well that obviously wasn't what we were expecting or hoping for, but at least we got it done. What was your highest rating ever? I have no idea. That's not a question you want to ask because there's way too many variables with how rating has been delivered over the years. Okay, quarter stars 20. Hey, we finished our first 22 though. That's a good start. Sad that we didn't get anything. You didn't get loot? Was mid-sentence typing change to unholy? Oh, right. I'm never going to remember to do that, honestly. Okay, Druid. Druid, DPS, Hunter, and Monk. What's your disband rate this season? You can check it out on the spreadsheet if you want to see it. First key of the day. I played like garbage. Back to 16's where I belong. Damn, that's kind of a harsh statement to make. You can just go unholy all the time. Yeah, I guess I should just do that. Yeah, it's fine. There's no tank trinkets I want anymore now. 3.5k in BFA was equivalent to 2,700 or so now. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right, let's do some more. 2 more maybe? We'll see how this... Have you gotten your 6th spark? Nope, I have not gotten a 6th one yet. Sign up again. Feels good doing frogs this week in AV. Nice. Top key pushers by the end of BFA were pushing to 7 to 8k IO. Oh well. What is the add-on you use for LFG interface? It's a Weakor, Dungeon, Rio, and class. Name of the Weakor. Finally, out of Scocorp. How's the keys? Yeah, bad honestly, but I'm glad to have you here. Weren't there like 2x as many dungeons? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna quit WoW. I had a 24 ruby life pull and dumb tank pull and wipe the same way 4 times. Is that normal? I don't know. What was the trinket uptime? Oh right, yeah. Let's see. What of the aura of it or the? I don't know how to look at that to be honest. It's like if that's really the uptime, that's awful, right? I don't get it. So you don't have to go into the spellbook. Just pull up the dungeon tab and click which dungeon you want to go to. Do you have the Mythic Plus teleport aura? No, I don't. That's not great. No, not yeah. But it does a good amount of healing, so Like it was beating the other trinket on healing. 4.37 million healing. You can just put the ports on your action bars, that's true, yeah. Brother, I play Shaman, gotcha. Keep it up. You don't understand what my action bars look like, that's true. Hoping for a possibility of cross-faction guilds, that way I can play Nightborn. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do that eventually. I think they pretty much said they will. It's just going to take a while to code it, because it's obviously a very big endeavor. A lot of 22 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds now, though. Don't at me, bro. You remember that fucking shit? Oh, shit. We got invited to 22. All right. Opie wheels are fantastic for dungeons teleporting. Yep, I totally agree. That's a good one. Sadly, when you have so many disbands, the teleporters just don't exist. I just stop using them. Any fellow survival chads? Chads, I never got that. That's great, Metro 22. It should be pretty straightforward, I assume. So we should finally get some score from a 22. No, go press bomb in Shadowlands. Anything's going on? Dragonflight Valentine's Day sale extended through March 15th. Oh shit. 20%. That's pretty good. How much is 20%? What's it, $60? $50? Bless the people that play off-meta specs and make it work. Laker no more Beverly sets new goal. Beat LA. Oh well. That's not gonna be that hard. I saw 415 survival rip bosses in raid last week. He was beating other meta specs on a number of pulls. Gotcha. Survival is 6 single target. Oh, cool. Think Westbrook to the Clippers is a big deal? No. Listen to what JJ Redick says about that trade and, or whatever you call that, signing. And I totally agree. Russell Westbrook only plays well in places that facilitate him to play well, and that's not going to happen on the Clippers. He's just going to be some fucking bench player who comes off and maybe has like one game every once in a while that's useful. It's basically like what happened with the Lakers. Metro affixes are under gun at the moment. What's your take? Under gun? What does that mean? Shadow Moon Baragon's 22, yeah. Under fire, controversial. In what way are they controversial? Some members of the community have been calling for no affixes. Yeah, those people are idiots. They're not going to remove affixes, guys. Whether you think they should or they shouldn't is irrelevant. They're not going to. It's like people asking them to remove leveling or something like that. They're not there for you to be happy with it all the time. That's not the only reason it's in the game. This dungeon 2 chested itself all the way up to 24. Oh, wow. Replayability with no affixes will be trash. Yep, I agree with that. One of the devs mentioned a season with no affixes being a possibility. Oh, really? Just change them, not remove them? Maybe. I actually do think at some point they're going to try a season without fort and tyrannical. I could see that happening, maybe. I saw the video, Bellular video. He suggested positive affixes instead of negative ones. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen either. That would make the keys way too easy. Others say they should make them all risk reward instead of just risk. Yeah, I like the idea of that. That would certainly be a lot better. I made a video on that years ago. Or not years ago, but I do think there's a lot of rough overlap. Maybe just one tertiary affix would feel less oppressive. I mean, the overlap is what makes this the concept, right? Like, you have to play around them. I think people have just gotten way too used to just everything being easier and easier every time they do it. So they now what's left? What's the next thing they're gonna pick on after you remove affixes? Remove the timer? Like, what? I mean, what are you talking about? That's what Mythic Plus is. I think affixes are fun. They add variety over weeks. Yep. Not a healer, but man, most of them suck for healers. I mean, they're all hard for everybody, right? The devs skipped over it very quickly, so I doubt it would be real, but definitely something they've talked about. Yeah. Playing around is fun, but not wanting to play on Tyrannical Grievous is a real thing. I mean, that's a real thing for who?
3, 2,
That's one of the weeks I look forward to for sure. I read the comment in that video that affixes and the timers were toxic variables. Gotcha. Are we still talking about disbands? Not directly, no. Talking about a feature of the system that's been here since the day it came out called affixes that make them different every week. Affixes impact healers the most, no doubt. Oh, really? I wouldn't agree with that. There was affixes like necrotic and bolstering and shit for years that they only affected the tank. Luckily, a lot of that is lessened. Nothing will be worse than some of the Legion affix combos. What the fuck? Yeah, it's certainly gotten a lot lesser over the years. Okay, Void Slash, pretty dangerous. Especially when they're enraged. 100% now the tanks don't gotta do every affix. People get for the community. People are upset. That's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. It's like all of a sudden people have to actually start like playing the game to be good at it, and now they don't want that. I like necrotic. You like that as a tank?
Rivers of the damned.
First time I ever heard anyone say that.
Rise in the name of darkness.
I've seen a lot of tanks fall over on that 3-pack. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, wait, what? I want what you're smoking. I bet you also like green beans. Yeah, sanguine's another one. Green beans are good. That front mob has a massive aggro mange. Oh, is that why it aggroed? You have a go guy in your key. Not sure how that demon hunter isn't at 21 and doesn't know about the void ellie. Yeah, people are so fucking clueless. It's actually scary. Why are we sitting? Because we just fucking wiped to pulling the pack that is not pullable in the state it's in. Like, are you not know? Like, the answer is yes. It's so snowy. Yeah, we got a lot of snow here. Some affixes are like busting. It made low keys a nightmare because everything dies too quick. Yep, that's another one. That's weird. Just glad Inspiring is gone. Oh, really? I always liked Inspiring. I thought that was a good one. Tornado watch where I'm at? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A lot of bad weather around the world right now. We like you here, but we need to have a chat. Ketchup thing, yeah. I never heard anybody spell it that way, but I guess I've heard people pronounce it that way. Does everything come to a standstill when it snows? Oh no, absolutely not. How do I get past the fear of pushing higher as a blood decay? Just get more practice. Yeah, more practice is the only answer, really. Okay, we need to not get one shot here. That didn't work. I mean, DK just gets hit hard right now, yeah. Okay, so there. Dragonflight dungeons are not designed with inspiring in mind. You're probably right, yeah. Y'all are trolling. That's the guy who doesn't know how the dungeon works. Well, that's definitely not... this game is just... I'm not sure why I even bother anymore. It's kind of sad. Stop getting my hopes up. Grievous and busting just punished you for playing the game. No play around it. Oh no. Definitely play around it for those two fixes for sure. Okay. Earthquakes all over. Wild weather. Sun's solar cycle is ramping hard. Yeah. Wait, I stepped very right before you started. What happened? I don't even want to talk about it, honestly. What do you need to do in this pack? Have purgatory? I was the fucking healer too, man. What a fucking joke. This fucking game is pathetic, it really is. But I'm not the only one who was lost on what happened. I was ready to talk ketchup. Oh my god, go away. Okay, just Hearth. Trying to fucking fly, but I guess I'll just Hearth. Do you share your spreadsheet? Yep. bigplay.1/mythic library. It's in the description as well if you'd rather a link. I bet that pack gets real fun with Raging too. Yeah, I certainly didn't think I was going to get killed by the first one. I accidentally stunned the DK tank on that pack. Was pretty embarrassed after we wiped. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times as well. Getting killed, getting stunned by the Thundering Affix is a guaranteed death. Any thoughts on MDI meta? It doesn't exist. Oh no, my throat getting that pre-sick scratching feel. It's probably just because the weather changes. That happened to me too. I always feel sick whenever the weather changes. Like whenever it goes from like hot to cold or something like that, I always end up feeling under the weather. Pre-sick lol. It's a thing, yeah, for sure. There's like 3 or 4 symptoms of you know, your body's immune system struggling to keep up. One of them is being like overly tired even when you're sick, even when you slept well. Same age as last time? Yeah, I saw that. I understand the concept, just never heard it labeled. Yeah, the size always comes out with the weird labels. Waiting on the answer to that. Guess we're not gonna get it. Yeah, let's just fight the elemental on raging fortified. Good idea. Yeah, the demon hunter. Of course. No. They put me on ignore, of course. Get better. That's the plan. Hey Metro, good luck. Sweet. Welcome, Doggin. How's it going, buddy? Man, I played some Mythic Plus on my DK earlier today and felt scared. Health drops are scary, yeah. Metro, I have to head out. Always fun watching the stream. Thanks, buddy. League the Force. We'll see you again soon, man. This chat will look like your whisper logs full of demon hunters freaking out. Oh, really? Yeah, Mr. Blood Death Knight, it's your fault. What did he even say? You could have made it through with us. Stop being slow. You could have made it through with us. Stop being slow. What the fuck's he even talking about? We got there, the mob had already been spawned. Like, he actually doesn't know that, I think. And quit dying to dumb shit. Ah, yeah, my bad, okay. You mean like some fucking retard pulling the pack when we're trying to wait for it to despawn? Yeah, we won't die to that again, my bad. Feels like people panic about rushing and don't realize it takes more time to kill that stupid elemental than it does to wait. Dude, if we pull that elemental on this week, we wipe. Like 100% that pack kills us. There's no way we're pulling that. Don't even consider that. People who trash talk and hit ignore right after, that shouldn't even be allowed. I don't know how that's allowed. This game's got some weird problems with it. They have 2 buttons to keep track of and still don't know anything about the dungeons. Jesus, looks like the momentum build just made their gotta go fast mentality even worse. Yeah. Yeah, that elemental is not getting pulled this week. No way. Going to grind keys. Always nice to see your stream. Sweet. I'll see you soon, man. Well, we'll try it again at least. I gotta run to the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Did they just wipe at the start of Shadow Moon, Barragon, and disband? Correct, yeah. That's why I can't tank, as I suffer with an anxiety disorder, and comments like that can push me into a tailspin. Yeah, I mean, I have the same issues, really. Just something I've gotten used to over the years. Depending on how fast the first pack in the dungeon dies, can't you go right? No, you can, but I don't know. Depends on a few things. Thing is, I only play tank as is what I enjoy, but I can't cope with hatred and toxicity when I'm just trying to enjoy a game. I mean, you just gotta look at it for what it is. That's probably some dude who has no idea what he's talking about, trying to give me advice, you know. I know what I did wrong. Fucking sitting there reading chat and not paying attention to difficult mobs. Obviously, that's why I died. So, he's right to point out that I died, but he's still fucking clueless, so I couldn't give a shit what he has to say, you know. There's no reason to care about somebody like that. They don't have any credit. Like, there's no reason to care about that. I have an ultra wide, not the G9. WoW supports it pretty well. How do you handle the last pack in Shadow and Barrow Ground? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Last pack in Shadow and Barrow Ground is a place for range and heals line of sight, and the tank and melee usually just eat it. Okay. Okay, so we gotta take way more care on this first pack so we don't waste purgatory.
3, 2, 1.
Apparently you could backpedal out of it too. I never even tried that. First time I've ever died to those mobs. Next one we'll try backpedaling out or whatever. They move, so I don't know how you backpedal out of it. Guess you just gotta move a lot. Looks like the first one I got hit by, but the second one. Yeah, I mean, I did it and they just moved into me, but I guess you gotta move a lot farther. Yeah, they're still hitting me, so. Calling someone out for a legit mistake is childish. Yeah, that's definitely the truth. You gotta, like, run, not just backpedal. You gotta kite.
This was once a place of peace.
I have a quacking noise for those mechanics.
Rivers of the damned, rise.
This week really showed me how bad those hurt. Yep, no doubt. They're dangerous. Important ones get the polar bear. Yeah. The trick is to pretend to be dead inside and not care what anyone thinks. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you got to be able to compartmentalize when criticism is valid and when it's not, and that's something you're going to have to learn in all walks of life. Like, took me a long time to get to that point. I like polar bears. I wish they lived in a warmer climate, though. Would they be called polar bears still, or would that just standard bears? I have so many noise alerts. Playing WoW sounds like our phone ringing for me. It's a good idea though if you can get used to it. You can CC them, backpedal, and shadow damage. Yeah, I mean, now we're fine as long as we have purgatory. If polar bears lived in a warmer climate, you probably wouldn't like polar bears. Yeah. I think your wish is coming true. It's also true. Okay, here we go. Let's not get one shot again. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, you just gotta move a lot more than it looks like you have to. I still got hit by that one, but at least it's not everyone. Classic case of you think you do, but you don't. The polar bear thing, yeah. Just lava lash them. I don't want to get hit by a raged one.
4,
Those things attack anything that moves and shrug off bear spray and most common firearm calibers. Those mobs? I don't know if they're that dangerous. Okay, so that should be... That's the last dangerous part of the dungeon, I assume. I left one key this season from being overly tilted. Tank kept putting a marker on the last boss ads in the dungeon, and the Demon Hunter and the other DPS kept ignoring it. Oh yeah. 5 times is a lot anyway. I'm surprised that the people didn't leave. Spell block makes those slashes tickle. Oh, that's funny. I guess that's why you don't bring hunters here. If firearms just don't work on those mobs. That's a good point, yeah. It's really all they have. They got the pet to bite, like, but it's not very effective at times, I feel like. Especially if you don't have one, like those people who would have that bow and arrow as, or it's like a mark, it's like a target or whatever that is. It's their icon. I was in a key last week where the tank had a rapid mark macro and kept drawing obscene pictures. What the fuck?
4,
Can you imitate that again? Okay. I rewinded to see that Kryn interaction with the Demon Hunter player, like they are hilarious. Like, you are entitled. Like, what are you entitled to, buddy? Having 0 relative achievements? It's just like, can you just answer the question? Do you know why we were stationary? I don't think he does. Metro is a dark type, yes. Favorite Pokemon type? What do you guys think? Dark type, definitely mine. You flinched? Oh shit. What's a 40% chance to flinch bite? Crunch. Did I use crunch or bite? Because I really do feel like that might have been crunch. Why no empowered rune weapon? I don't like the talent.
The elements answer to me.
Wait, we can stand in the same moon marker? Yep. He didn't, man, 100%, and he doesn't know what to say to back to you. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what it was, like prototype. Like, I'm asking you a fucking question, dude. If you want to make me feel like an idiot, just tell me you know. He could literally just lie about it. It's still better than what he did. I have no idea what happened on the screen other than your impression. Yeah, that was funny. Fighting type because of Infernape? Okay. You like Infernape? Okay, I guess I need to switch faster on that. That's my bad. I feel like so many Shadow Moon Battleground mechanics were lazily designed back in the day. Oh yeah, they like don't even do anything, those swirls. Like, what is that? That's just the dungeons back then though, dude. Like, that's how they were. It's not just this dungeon. A lot of Mop and Wad dungeons are like that. I'm gonna play Hoenn Tour this weekend on Pokemon Go. Oh, that's fun. Also, can't you stand anywhere on the circle? Right, correct. It can be anywhere. Any of those light blue things that show up. Did you watch the MDI? No, not a second. IMO, you're using fake out flinching Demon Hunter with that question? Sucker punched him. MDI was kind of fun this time around. Nice. So what is going on here? Does anybody know? I've seen this happen a lot where mobs don't... I don't lose threat on them, but they just go kill somebody else. Why no Blinding Sleet? I don't have a keybind that I'm comfortable using for it. The aggro table is the Dominator? Oh, really? The soul thread. Okay, we're dead here anyway. Just collect this pack. They're mind controlling them to hit them. Interesting. So I need to establish threat on the other mobs. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, kicking domination is bad. Well, that's not what happened, but the mob is being mind controlled, so aggro is based on the mob mind controlling it. That's interesting. I did not know that. Did they use 3 same DPS and MDI keys? I didn't watch it. I guess there was more variance this year. My group usually does kick the one dominator in the back. It's not actually a bad idea, I think, even to grip that one in, maybe. That makes a lot of sense. I never really even thought about that. So as long as nobody's actually attacking it, all I gotta do is put my diseases on it and we're good. Feral and Holy was popping off. Nice. You cannot stack specs in the MDI? Oh no? Did they change that? Because they used to be able to. Oh, higher keys, it's worth kicking the dudes that spam Shadow Bolt so they aren't wombo comboing people. That's the next pack, yeah. They changed it in Shadowlands. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I have 2 guildies playing in this weekend's MDI round. Nice. They're gonna get rolled, but will be fun to watch. Oh, I get it. Just doing it for fun. That's cool. Buff Unholy. I don't want to be balanced around army and bursting swords anymore. Okay. I don't want you to be, dude. Like, I'm on your side here. If they didn't allow stacking, everyone would run. Yeah, well, that's what they did last time I watched it. So last time I watched it, it was just 3 BM hunters. You get $200 per person. Oh, really? What the fuck? That's kind of cool. Okay, that's perfect. That's good. At least we did that right. And yeah, it was really good this season. Oh, cool. I'll watch it next season then for sure, yeah. Echo is like the Yankees and every other team are those rain tarp guys that cover the field. You haven't watched baseball recently, I guess. That's funny though. They can't stack 2 rogues, they need Unholy and Feral for crazy pulls. Get you. Why is kicking domination bad here? Because they do other mechanics than if you kick that one. And those are hard to keep in control, like in full control of.
Yes,
You just like the MDI, correct, yeah. There's a lot of good unholy builds that run Ebb and Fever, by the way. Yeah. Pearl is my least liked spec of all, but I'm happy for their performance for once. They're a bit of an ugly duckling. Yeah, no doubt. They do deserve a little bit of love. Hey, look at how little damage this does. Watch this. I didn't even take damage from it. The 1 power word shield was enough to make me take 0 damage from it. I tanked that thing on DPS too. Yeah, even on DPS, yeah. Shields aren't very good for blood DK. We just take too much damage. Yeah, you were behind, yeah. I always stand in that as a DPS DK too. A DPS DK, you can just say immense, yeah.
Beware.
Holy and Feral only being used because the keys were only 21s when they're speed running. That wouldn't translate to pushing into higher keys. Right, that's the problem with the MDI. Like, that's you literally just described why the MDI is not fun to watch. Because it's a version of the game that is not relatable to the version of the game I'm playing. So like I get it why people would ask like, did you watch the MDI? Because you think like, oh, we're both doing Mythic Plus, I probably enjoy it, but it's like that's not Mythic Plus. That's not what that is in my eyes. It's some different version. It'd be like the long drive in golf, you know what I mean? Home run derby and baseball, like they're not the same. The second one, I just eat to the dome. Gotcha. MDI pulls in block A are illegal. Pulling all the trash on the boss. How do they even do that? I don't know. Really surprised they didn't change the tick rate on the vortex ability. I'm really surprised they didn't change anything about this fucking dungeon. They just pull everything in MDI. It's ridiculous here. And the reason that they're able to do something like that is because they have the luxury of practicing it. To be fair, they also did 23s in 13 minutes. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that what they're doing isn't impressive. That's not what I mean at all. I'm just saying that, like, if I could do that kind of, was that kind of practice available in the regular game, I would definitely be doing that. Makes the game a lot easier when you can practice and do it as often as you want. Last season of BFA, MDI was kind of funny with the obelisk affix. They had one guy running around the instance with beasts chasing them. Yeah, that was really weird. Oh, this is a Dix Priest as well. They can have any gear they want. Yep, that's another thing that's really different than the game. NDI should be a bid perform tourney. Team should blind bid on a key level, and the team finishes the highest key level should win. Well, that's just a great push, isn't it? This priest is doing so well in the key. Oh, really? Doing decent DPS, you're right, 30k, wow. Oh my god, Purge the Wicked? What the fuck? Speedruns are not fun to watch. Well, I like video game speedruns that aren't World of Warcraft, but that is definitely not. Mythic Plus, definitely not that. Oh yeah, you're right, we do need that. Used to not need that. For healers, that's decent, right? Damage-wise, that's very good, yeah. This kid's nuts doing Resto Shaman damage? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's literally like 30% of it's one spell, so. Echo is the only fun team to watch. The rest are just boring filler, oh yeah. Did you know that if you pull the trash after the worm boss, before you do the worm, you get more count? No, I did not know that. I main disc, I'm only 405, but I usually do 15 to 20k. This guy is doing really good. Nice. There's bats in this group that fly away when the boss is aggroed. Huh, I didn't know that. So a hunter, demon hunter, evoker can pull them. Oh, that's cool. They can still learn a few things from the MDI. You probably could, but the amount of shit you'd have to watch to be able to learn it would not be something I could stomach. I'd watch a Ragnaros only MDI. I'd love to see a Pug DI. Well, that would MD Pug. I don't know what it would be, but this kid's the coolest healing spec. Yeah, it's the blood DK of healing, right? I just ran a 20 temple with this priest. Small world. Oh, cool. Did he do well in that key?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pug DI, I'd be down for that. No voice communication, no, you don't know who you're playing with until the key starts, stuff like that. You can pull that pack with the monk too using teleport. Oh yeah. This time of the day, this key level, that is a small world, is it? Other way around, right? Hey, the team that came in second this round is from Rag, and they even beat Echo. Oh, nice. Half the keys have to be done with people you don't share a language with. Yes, that he did. Easy time. He knows how to play this properly by being proactive with the CD usage. Very good. I thought that team was EU rag. Oh, maybe they were. Oh wait, of course they were. They're playing Echo. A rag team? Well, there's actually a lot of good players on those realms. They just don't pug. Pug DI should do it like solo shuffle. How does people know what realm they're on in the MBI though? Is that... You're actually using your real characters for these things? They're on the tournament server for MDI? That's what I thought, so how would you know what realm they're in? It's probably Battle Riz.
The elements answer to me.
That priest just got targeted by every spit at once? Yeah. That's the tough part about not having an interrupt. Usually the characters are named the same as the one that's on live. Oh, I see. It was just people recognize them. Priests like to be spit on. Yeah, you're probably right. I really like events like off meta week that Raider OP did. Yeah, actually. I never invite Dix Priest. Why not? Would you take Holy Priest over Disc Priest? I think I'd rather Disc at least. I want to play Dix Priest now. Good, you can play it. That is your prerogative. Feel empowered. Sweet. This week is kind of an off-meta week, is it? These priests are either god mode or completely crap, right? It's kind of like I said about Blood DK, right? The skinning bait you put out for special mobs isn't working now. I know. Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Holy Priest never feels to bring the... What the hell's going on? Was that quaking?
Marked by lightning.
Sure takes anything and everything, yeah. Did I hear someone likes to be spit on? Yeah, these priests in these groups like it. Oh.
Beware.
Velocity is into that, can confirm. Every time the range doesn't come in melee on the boss, God kills the kitten. Oh, really? He's collecting them.
Run away, little girl.
I missed the conversation because I was negotiating with the dogs to come in from the rain. Yeah, how's the weather? Swirly, windy. Has anyone ever wiped to this boss? It's nothing more than a time waster. Probably. I'm sure somebody's wiped, dude. Find me a key. Oh god. Find me a key that has a wipe to this boss, please. Windy as the Dickens. Okay. Very descriptive. I don't have fucking room. I think Lapan fell off the platform here in the MDI, but would you even die to it? Because I've fallen off and gotten knocked off a million times. It does nothing. I had a group wipe to it before they hotfixed the quaking. Yeah, besides that, I'd love to see like an actual straight up wipe to it. That's the next thing. We're on the search for a wipe to Bone Maw. Metro, would you ever run dungeons with any of us? Maybe subs? I don't really have time. If we're not doing the same key level, I barely have enough time to do what I'm doing currently. It used to be a thing, like I used to try to offer it as a feature, but it's just difficult, you know, to plan a dungeon around one player. I've seen people get hit by the ground slam thing before. I'm sure someone has wiped to it. Yeah, maybe. Failing Thundering probably cost some wipes. Could do, actually, yeah. I don't even know if it would, though. You'd still be able to solo it. Didn't that happen to me? Closest I got to wiping on that boss is when he did Body Slam instead of Inhale. I wiped on Bone Maw when Quake decided to not disappear. I've never seen anyone get so angry. I wish I had that recorded.
Run away, little girl.
I had a group do this entire encounter with the healer DC before pulling it. Yeah.
Beware.
I just started recording them. Good. Yeah, keep it up. Let me know if you get anything crazy.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
What do you use to record? I've been using OBS if you're asking me, but I guess not. How do your viewers record their keys? Yeah, I just press OBS before the start of every key. That's it. Simple. And if the key doesn't produce any results that you want to keep, then you can just delete it, and that's that.
Marked by lightning.
Nearly 4 minute for boss, oh yeah. Can you just chill there and not get sucked in? I use Death's Advance, yeah. Oh. Too late. That's really bad, actually. www. Actually, it's not. The respawn is right there. I got sucked in multiple times with Death's Advance. Seems bugging. You have to be far enough away that it doesn't immediately pick you up. Shadow Moon is so free, you can have a wipe and DC and still time it. Yep, 10 deaths, full wipe, and still very... Yeah, it's going to be an upgrade. That's free wipe, straight up wipe here, I guess, too.
The elements answer to me.
No D and Rage for these guys? We have a rogue, but I guess not. We only have one of them, yeah.
4, 3,
Oh! Holy fuck, you weren't kidding. They call that the Clinton bug because he never inhaled. That's funny. Shiv CD is really long. Yep, no doubt. Party went poof. Yeah, pretty much everybody got one shot. It's like 75% of their health or more of that one spell.
The darkness
Shiv is 2 minute CD? I think it's 1, isn't it?
in me. Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
Beware.
Shaman reincarnation should give you more health. Why? It does. Isn't there a talent for that? I thought it was 30 seconds. Yeah, I have no idea. I've only ever played a rogue once in my entire life, like not even as an alt, and it was for a leveling challenge. Let me check. I think it's 24 seconds, which is 2 times the CD. Well, it's definitely longer than the other 2s. I know that much. Yeah. Somebody dead. Okay. You can get Shiv with 2 charges. Oh, really? There's a talent for that? I did that the other day too. I walked into the edge of that and got the debuff. I'm not gonna die to it, hopefully though. Shiv is long, but definitely not 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. Is it assassination? Oh, maybe it's another spec, yeah. 25 seconds for Shiv, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. It's fucking Dungeon Man.
Kindling of Ood, beware. Army of the dead, arise!
It's gonna be close. It's probably not even gonna. I'm gonna solo this boss probably.
Marked by lightning! Beware.
This guy just gone or what? Those are some terrible baits, yeah. That's I almost just wiped this. I almost just cost the key right there, frankly. This boss sucks. It's just, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. The talent gives you max health, but reincarnate reses you with just 20% health. Oh, okay. I thought that's what we were talking about. Again, right on the fucking ads. Okay, we gotta do a different one.
Army of the dead, arise! Beware.
Maybe they didn't want to resin the death. Yeah, I guess that was it. I thought he was just gone when he didn't take it for that long, but... Is this another enhanced shaman not using Wind Fury? I have no idea.
Into the abyss!
Please stop putting those there. I don't...
Beware. The elements answer to me! Your soul shall
Why they're picking the last one? I don't know.
feel the
Did this boss from 40 on a 17. It took 7 minutes. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's crazy how bad people are at this game anymore. Like, actually worries me, like, what the future looks like for this game. Did all the hard shit.
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
It 100% seems like this season there's a guy snuck in capable of not doing the key. Yeah, it's like every key anymore. It's something like that. Can warriors leap across the void cloud? I don't think so, yeah. Fight is actually easier if you're the healer baiting it. Oh, really? Not even tyrannical? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter what affixes there are when you do the fight that poorly. Could be like hearts and hugs and kisses affix and you'd still die by doing the fight that poorly. Would be cool if Leap or Warlock Gate would be able to cheese it. Yeah. Pillar class doesn't usually get the pillar at all since you're all melee. They are here. Yes, he actually just said that. Yeah. I mean, the extra damage doesn't help. I'm just saying, like, no matter what affixes were, we were gonna wipe there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Army of the dead, arise!
I hate this fight at Quaking. Party is all melee. Everyone needs to stack to attack the ads. Yeah, it's definitely a tough fight, but it's not the hardest fight with Quaking by any mile. But hugs and kisses affix sounds good. Glad somebody got that. Yeah, that's definitely a hard affix, no doubt.
Beware.
How's Cop? No idea. I haven't talked to him in 6 weeks or something like that. Wasn't it at the beginning of the season you could just run through the cloud? Yeah, you could run through the cloud and still put a dot on you. The dot just did nothing at the time, but now it's actually like really dangerous.
The elements answer to me!
Breaking with 3 melee is painful. Not great, I guess, but Isn't 43k low for a 22 on this fight? I don't know. I did it again. It was super easy. For weeks, yeah, I did like nothing, like actually nothing. The dot did not scale with key level. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, that makes sense. Well, our search, another full day without any score. That's just wild. Yeah, 0 time dungeons today, right? Tomorrow I will not be here. I have an eye doctor's appointment right in the middle of the stream, pretty much. So unfortunately, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I do have a video coming, and then we'll be back Friday, probably with more Blood DK. Let's see how Friday goes. Saturday maybe as well, and then I definitely want to do some Resto Shaman this weekend. Okay, well, at least we finished it.
2, 1.
If there's anything we can possibly get from it other than the credits? Oh, there we go. Something like that, maybe. Need one of those items to craft gear, though. I don't even care about score anymore. I just get my 820s done for the week, and I'm done. Gotcha. 43 seems low. I do more on bosses, and I'm stuck at 18 to 19. You did alright. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time, but... Do you have a warrior tank? I do have one at 70, yeah. No intention to play one right now, though. Next tank I'm going to play is definitely going to be Prop Pally after the changes. Okay, at least we finished it. Completion. Failed Court of Stars key, I hope. Huh? So sorry, guys. My fault. At least he, you know, I don't know if it is to be honest, but good to take responsibility no matter what. I've been loving Prop Pally. I came back to WoW a month ago and I just hit 2500 last night. Very nice. I play all the tanks and I can't explain why, but I find Prop Warrior the least interesting. I can't. Very basic, very straightforward. A lot of their stuff is very passive. Okay, Shaman, Rogue. Okay, cool. So I'm going to just stop here for the day. We will be back hopefully on, well, definitely on Friday and video tomorrow, and then we'll see what's going on with Blood DK for the rest of the week. But if it's more of this on Friday, then probably take a little break from that. But thanks for watching, guys. Glad to be back. We'll see you guys soon.